From the slums of Shaolin, Wu-Tang Clan strikes again. The RZA, the Juzza, Old Dirty Bastard, Inspector Deck, Raekwon the Chef, U-Guard, Ghostface Killer, and the Method.
M-E-T-H-O-D, man. M-E-T-H-O-D, man. M-E-T-H-O-D, man. M-E-T-H-O-D, man. Hey, you, get off my cloud. You don't know me and you don't know my style. Who be getting down when they come to a jam? Here I am, the Method Man. Patty cake, hey, the Method Man. No need skip, beat, jet for Peter Pan. Peanut butter, cause I'm not butter. In fact, I snap back like a rubber band. I be Sam I am, and I don't eat green eggs and ham. Now I hit ya, wham, yeah. You'll be like, that's the jam. Turn it up, now hear me get wild. I'm about to blow, light me up. Upside, downside, inside and outside. Hitting you from every angle, there's no doubt. I am the one and only Method Man, the master of the plan, rapping like Sharan. Rap with some of this and some of that. Hold up, what? I thought I saw a putty cat over there, but I think he bets to beware of the diggy dog right there. Yippee, yeah, yo, like the acceptance ain't your average flow. Coming like raw, ooh, chica. Tell me how you like it so far, baby boy. The poetry's in motion, coast to coastin'. Rub it on your skin like lotion. What's the commotion? Oh my lord, another corn chop by the Wu-Tang Sword. Hey, like that. It's the Method Man, ain't no whip-bands about it. It's the Method, right, y'all? Get your White House, get your meth, get your skins. Don't forget your orty, and we gonna do it like this. I got fat bags and stuff. I got White House guns, and I'm about to go get lifted. Yes, I'm about to go get lifted. I got myself a 40, I got myself a shorty, and I'm about to go and stick it. Yes, I'm about to go and stick it. H-U-F-F, huh, and I pop, flow like snow. When the cold winds blow, then zoom, I hit the mic like boom. Told us all about it like the here it go. Question, what exactly is a penny raider? Ill behavior, savior, or major flavor? All of the above, oh yeah, plus I do so. Also flaming the man, call me super. Not an average Joe, with an average flow. Do an average thing, with average hoe. Yo, I'm super, I make a word for my super sperm. Check it, I give it to you raw but naked. I smell sex, pass the method. Let's get lifted as I kick ballistic missiles and shoot game like a pistol. Clip is loaded when I click bang, bang. A Wu-Tang slug hits your brain. J-U-M-P jump and I thump. It goes ropes like pumping Humpty Hump. Wow, the yelling style is all in me. Child, the whole damn L is calling me. B-A-N-T-Y-R-A-I-B-E-R mad raw. I don't cry, meaning no one can burn or toss and turn me. Ooh, I be the super sperm. Chim-chim-money, chim-chim-cheree. Freak up flow and flow fancy free. Now how many licks does it take for me to hit the Tootsie Roll center of a break? Beating, don't sleep, the dude's mad deep. Wu-Tang, fading motherfuckers like bleach. Flow to each and every crew. You clear like glass, I can see right through. Your whole damn pose, you catching them all. It's your business, you didn't have wins to begin with. I'm the M-E-T-H-O-D man. M-E-T-H-O-D man. M-E-T-H-O-D man. Here I am, the Method Man.
Straight from the slums of Shaolin, Wu-Tang Killer bees on a swarm.
The show have just been trickled through the 36 chambers of death, kid.
Come back for my glory. Bring her back to me. track, hit the track. Run, run, the track. The crown of our flag, the throne of our country. And the cheetahs to the tomb. Our silver, our queen has met her doom. Our number, she lives no more. Servants in that room. Our number, he that's killed. Hit the track, hit that track.
me turn that light up a little bit. Woo, shit, motherfucker, goddamn. Ladies and gentlemen, first things first, I want to talk about something really fucking crazy. About, I don't know, a few months ago, I made a prediction. I said, guys, I think the stars are aligning. I think next year the headliner at Coachella will be Daft Punk. And everyone said, Will, you're crazy. You're nuts. You're a psychopath. Today, the betting market odds went up to 98% that the headliner of Coachella next year will be Daft Punk. Dude, I hope it's real. I didn't ask for that much dick in my face so soon. You get what you get. Oh, could it all be so simple? I saw a side cock. All right, everybody relax. Still not taking the bait. I'm taking the bait. I'm taking it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'll get one thing out of the way because I already saw people talking about it. Cutie Cinderella's dog, Swift, passed away today. And we're not going to talk about it beyond that. Swift was an incredible dog that I'm really grateful that I got some time with. Cutie doesn't want to talk about it. She certainly doesn't want it discussed at length on the internet. I saw a bunch of people asking. So that's all I'll say about it. Keep her in your thoughts. Keep Swift in your thoughts. He was a tremendous fucking dog, and we'll all miss him. Give Cutie some time. She'll be back doing her thing, but she just needs her time. You dig? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to be inconsolable when my dog's time comes around. We all are. If you're any kind of dog owner, when your dog's time comes, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Okay. What do I want to listen to? This is good. This is good background. No, this is not what I want. This is what I want. Thank you. Damn, man. Okay. We got to talk about some other stuff before you guys knock me all the way off my fucking train of thought. My train of thought is like the NJ rail, man. That shit, it's beat up. Okay? My train of thought, there's a homeless guy jerking off in the train making eye contact with you, all right? This is not Chinese rail, this train of thought, okay? It's doing its fucking best. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, today, I didn't talk about it too much, but a lot of you requested. A lot of you requested this. And I will be on
Wait, Shane, we actually haven't talked
URL with Courtney Miller, the Smosh podcast. I filmed today. I don't know when my episode drops. They were filming a few of them, so I don't know when mine comes out. but I was at the new Smosh office today doing the podcast with Courtney. She's funny as fuck. Their new office is incredible. Everyone there was so friendly. I had a fantastic fucking time. Asking for a friend, when's that live colonoscopy? Okay. We have to stop asking about the colonoscopy because it's been the exact same date for the last 4 months. It's been the exact same date. It's every time I've discussed it, it's June. Every time I've talked about it, it's June. It's June. It's June, guys. Hasn't moved. It's coming up. It's going to be great. Much love to Cutie, but her absence is being felt.
This is nuts.
I'm not going to lie. Of course, I miss Cutie Cinderella.
Oh yeah, wow.
But this is fucking
You
art.
will need you in chat to give me good ass vibes. I'm in a 30-hour shift this
Like,
week. Shit's crazy. Need to help. I'm locking the
Obviously,
button.
the quality of the podcast declines without her there. But this is not the example to use. This is high art. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, the Lakers miss Luka Doncic, but don't post LeBron James throwing down an alley-oop slam dunk windmill. You know what I mean? That's not the case you want to be making. I'm confused as to why this was the clip.
Oh yeah, wow.
This is the height of the
Keep up the
podcast.
great streams.
I mean, look
Glad I
at
can
my
come home
commitment
and
to
chill
this
here.
double jerk.
Neffel.
Wow, that's very cool.
We sub for no ads during the Neff colonoscopy super stream.
Yes, thank you.
It's just
Twisted Gengar. Oh shit. We know what Gengar girls look like.
the title saying, "Cutie,
yeah, wow,
please
that's
come
not cool.
back."
My mom's asking me
just-
to make po' boys for Mother's Day. Neff hot sauce is gonna go crazy.
My mom is asking me to make po' boys for Mother's Day. Neff hot sauce is gonna go crazy. Real Neff hot sauce on shrimp is really good.
Cutie,
Look, this is peak, honestly. Real.
please come back.
Yeah, we miss Cutie. I listen. I hope she comes back 100%. I don't care when she comes back. I just hope she comes back 100%. That's all I care about. I'm not going to rush her back. I don't want her to feel any pressure to come back to the pod. That's my stance on this. We are all adults. We are all entertainers. Real shit. The reason that we have 4 hosts is that we can do this because we're all professionals and we all go through our real lives. And this podcast has been running for 5 fucking years now. 2 years, or I think it's more than 2 years now, unbroken. 2 years unbroken, which is crazy. 2 years plus without missing a week. So, like, let her take her time. It's going to be all right. Fear End is probably going to outlive a lot of other shit in the streaming space. Fear End is going to be around. Neff, I dropped a video featuring you in Austin. This is going to be horny. This is White People Dini. This is going to be horny. White People, I'm going to be honest. White People Dini is such a gigagooner that I don't know if Dini is a man, a woman, an NB. I don't know if they're gay, straight. White People Dini is just a funnel for all things horny. And I respect the fuck out of that. What? Dini's the guy who walks into an orgy and he's like, all right, what are we getting into? I fuck you, you fuck me, I suck you. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. Lay it on my face, I give it to you. Throw it back, who cares? And I fucking respect that about Dini. Dini is an omnisexual.
Oh, I found him.
Look, I found Twitch himbos. I feel like
Okay, this tracks.
okay.
Okay, this tracks.
Hey, I mean that's pretty good. Okay, I let me find a video from Twitch himbos. Okay, this is what he made. He made this. This is awesome. Look at this. My chest guarantee you got more titty meat than Will Neff. I will go tit for tit to Will Neff.
I mean, let me ask the audience.
Hair grow long like Chia, money go long like Nia. I am the big idea.
This fucking tracks. Yeah, this is Deanie. This is Deanie. I could have just seen this on the internet and I would have been like, this is Deanie's work. Deanie is such a gooner that he's like almost like Nolan. You know what I mean? Like where you can see a Nolan film and be like, did Nolan direct this? I feel like this is a Nolan project. It is? Okay.
My twins big like Tia. My twins big like Tia Tamara. Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara. Wait, Tia Tamara.
My chest guarantee.
I mean, fantastic work. Fantastic work, Deanie. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. The trailer for the new Anthony Bourdain biopic.
Okay, so
I've heard this is fucking incredible. I one of my friends saw an early screener of this and said it was like incredible.
I'm just gonna walk you through the basic vision. It's a coming of age story. Excuse me, I need to speak with you.
Didn't you punch a hole in the principal's door?
You know, a lot's changed since high school. I'm a writer now. The truth is, I'm about to get this huge writing fellowship. Hello?
Mr. Bourdain, the committee has decided to go with another student for the fellowship.
I need a job.
You work in a kitchen before?
Sorry. Yeah.
Will watch Nirvana, the band, the stream, the movie. I watched it. It was incredible. I loved it.
Open Wednesday to Sunday. Start 11 a.m. What fucking time is it? That means that you are here at 10:45. 11 is late. Anyone
As a
late?
Vancouver
is fired.
fan, I am in need of a drink after the NHL draft lottery today.
Oh, that's tough. Who won? Who got the number one pick?
You know I can cook too.
The kid said he's a cook, Chef.
I'm actually not a fucking cook. I'm a writer, but I said I know how to cook.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The Maple Leaves? Ooh.
None of that was my...
I don't care, Tony. Are you a good guy or a bad guy?
Let me teach you this. This is how you open an oyster.
I ate these in France when I was a kid. I said they taste like the future.
I was reminded every measure I got on fine with modern living.
This guy, he's like a master chef.
And the world still so wild, cold to me.
We're gonna start with this special. Every Friday, something fancy but not pretentious, something sexy, makes you wanna fuck, you know? Something only you can do.
I was lost, I've been kept.
This is insane. I know.
What's this?
That's for you.
And the world still so wild, cold to me.
If anybody asks, I'm not a writer. I work in a kitchen.
Sorry, what is your name?
Anthony Bourdain.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking cry like a child, dude. I'm gonna cry like an absolute fucking. I'm gonna ugly cry. Man, okay. Anthony Bourdain, Robin Williams, two most brutal suicides of all time, right? Those two fuck me up worse than any celebrity suicides. Those two are the ones where I'm like, oh my God. Cobain, I think Cobain, I was too young. I'll be honest. Cobain, I was sad, but I think I was like 11 and I was like, what the fuck? Oh my God. Chester from Linkin Park, Philip Seymour Hoffman. Yeah. I don't know, man. Robin Williams was Jesus Christ. Also, Keith Flint from The Prodigy was another one that was fucking brutal. New trailer from Evil Dead Burn. Oh, Red Band trailer. Is this, are there some knockers in this? If there are some knockers, I can't watch it. Streaming is so fucking stupid, dude. What is my life? Any knockers? Hey, any knocker heads in here? Any tit heads? No. It doesn't look like there's any knockers. We're going to run it. Ooh, also, heads up, it sounds like I'm going to be potentially interviewing some DJs at EDC. So they're rare. For the first time in 5 years of me going, there actually might be some EDC content. But that means I have to hold it together a little bit, which I don't know if I'm capable of. I'm going to be so candid with you guys. That I there's a chance that even with all this shit booked, I'm going to wake up Sunday morning and just be like, oh my God. What did I do? My brains. I thought EDC was private time. Okay, here's the thing. I'm going Wednesday. So I'm there for a while, and my friend invited me to do some of these DJ interviews. And I might acquiesce. Where Hassan? Not at EDC. What the fuck? Bringing Hassan to EDC would be like bringing your friend with diabetes to Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. It would just be torturous. It'd be like, do you want to try some of the everlasting gobstoppers? No. I can't. No. I'm on fucking insulin, Will. But I mean, you could just try. You did a little bit. No. All right. You're right. My bad.
Alice? What's wrong? What happened?
How was Smosh, Will? It was incredible. Their new studio is so cool. I felt so, dude, Ian and Anthony sat down with me for lunch too. And I just was like, this is so cool. I've been a fan of these guys for fucking ever. And here we are having a little salad. Oh my God. Oh my God.
We found you.
William, my sweet boy. I would give anything for us to be together again.
Our grandfather believed the devil would return.
The Necronomicon.
If anyone read from the Book of the Dead,
Kunda.
Verata.
The whole family can be reunited.
God, yes.
Cheers to your perfect
Don't eat it.
family.
Don't eat it. Oh, she's gonna eat it. Based on a true story? No, that's Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I could fix her. That was sick. Oh, dude, that was great. Yeah, man. Okay. My one hope is that there is a little bit of humor. My one hope is that there is a little bit of humor. That's all I want. That's all I want. Channing Tatum and Teresa Thompson will star in Charlie Kaufman's new film, Later the War. The film follows a director famous for blockbuster comedies who decides to direct a serious Holocaust film to get the artistic legitimacy that he craves.
That's cool.
Hola now.
Holy shit. Okay. That's a dense topic. Thank you so much. Purified Drinking Water. I appreciate you. Need your thoughts on this Pokemon list. The 30 best Pokemon of all time. Okay. Bulbasaur at number 30. I love me some Bulbasaur. I think that should probably be higher. I'm okay with that. Arceus, not on my list, frankly. Metagross, absolutely. Competitively viable. Really fucking dope. Fun to catch, fun to raise. Great original move. Dragonite, absolutely. You know what? I actually love the design of this Pokemon, and I actually really love his fucking Mega too. I'm okay with it. Ditto, absolutely. Piplup, absolutely. Flygon. Probably not for me, but that's okay. Okay, this should be way higher. This should be in the top 5. What are we even fucking talking about? Eevee? Eevee, that's top 5. This is great. I love that he's on the list. Mimikyu, also a fucking goat. Dialga, not on my list. Gonna be honest. Not many of like the mythics or the legendaries would be on my list, if I'm being quite honest. But if they were, I think like Rayquaza and like those 3 would be on. Like those 3 are fucking incredible. Absol, absolutely not. On my Snorlax, yes. Gyarados, yes. Tyranitar, no. Greninja, yes. Gardevoir, yes. Ho-Oh. Honestly, I feel like you put Ho-Oh on here so you don't have to put the other legendary birds. But I think the original 3 legendary birds are fucking like sick. Okay, Psyduck, absolutely. Garchomp, absolutely. Suquine at number 9, hell no. Mew at number 8, I'm okay with this. Squirtle at number 7 is crazy disrespect. This guy is in your top 5 or bust. Probably next to fucking Charmander, these are the guys. That's red and blue right there, baby. Crazy disrespect. Celebi at number 6. I'm okay with Celebi on the list. I think Celebi, a very cute Pokemon with almost no competitive viability whatsoever. Really great shiny, though. Gengar at number 5. Yes. This is very good. This is very good. Very good. Rayquaza at number 4. Yeah. Rayquaza's still probably the GOAT in terms of like the competitive Pokemon. The Mega is perfect. The shiny is perfect. He's just super dope. Mewtwo at number 3. Okay. The original fucking villain of the Pokemon world. I'll take it. Pikachu at number 2. It's Pikachu! Okay, here's the question, though. Number 1, is it Charmander or is it Charizard? It's got to be Charizard, right? Interesting. Okay. I am a little flabbergasted that you don't have Charmander on the list. I think you need to have Charmander and Charizard. And I'm a Squirtle guy. I am absolutely a Squirtle guy. But I think both Charmander and Charizard are like so important. I don't know. Did we see Blastoise? We did not. I don't think Blastoise holds up as well as Charizard, but again, they're my favorite tree. I thought that was all right. I thought there are some that I'm surprised. There are some that I am surprised we didn't see. Litten, I think you have to put Litten on that list. I think you have to put the most competitively viable starter of all time on the list. I think that just doesn't make any sense to me to not have Litten on there. Like this family tree, competitive for what? Oh, my sweet child. Incineroar is the most competitively picked Pokemon of all time. Incineroar, if you know anything about actually playing Pokemon, this is the guy. This is the guy. I think the other starter that I was surprised that there were so few starters. The other starter I would put on there is Mudkip. Mudkip is the other one that, like, for those middle generations was the guy. He was the fucking guy. I'm trying to think of like the other ones that like immediately come to mind that I would add. Honestly, I think you have to add one of the original 3 legendary birds. I think you threw in Eevees, so they didn't include the evolutions. So like, I kind of understand that. Rillaboom, Among Us, I think is another one that people fucking love. I think the other 2 legendaries in the Rayquaza generation are like the 3 best legendaries, in my opinion. Like those 3 are probably the best like legendaries ever. Meowth. I think you have to throw Meowth on there because of its importance to like the anime. Like if you're going to put on Pikachu, Meowth is kind of like the other side of that coin. I don't know. That's what Cubone, but like that's too much from Gen 1, honestly. That's kind of what I would have thrown on there. It's a very long-winded conversation. This is kind of out of topic, but it's the 35th anniversary and it just popped up on TikTok and made me happy. Oh man, this fight, bro. The greatest arc in DBZ history.
Son Gohan. 正しいことのために戦うことは罪ではない。話し合いなど通用しない相手もいるのだ。精神を光のまま自由に解放してやれ。
Bro, when he head stomps this fucking dome.
気はわかるが、もう我慢することはない。 いいアドバイスだ。だが私は私のやり方でやっているんだ。ご飯、俺の好きだった自然や動物たちを守ってやってくれ。頼んだぞ。 余計なお世話だ、出来損ないめ。
Bro, iconic face. Oh, the I just fucked up face. Oh shit, I just fucked up. Blue Magnum. It's beautiful. Shrek for Life 20, thank you. Can we do the superior version as dub now? I don't know. DBZ, it's kind of up for negotiation. But dude, I will say that the one-armed Kamehameha is the anime equivalent of Jordan's flu game. That shit is fucking tough. Yeah! So fucking good, man. Patreon anime reacts when, yeah, dude, we need to get into that. I've been behind. Like today, I did Smosh today early. This is crazy. This is a crazy cosplay.
Jump out, this bitch got the water thing. This bitch is calling me Aquaman. I got a phone number, call it again.
That's crazy. New obsession clip.
Beautiful, and you are normal, and you are normal, but this isn't okay, Nikki. Do you like me?
What?
No. Do you like me? Do you even like me at all? Is Nikki happy? Does Nikki like me?
Yeah. I'm your freaky Nikki.
Dude. I can fix her. Fuck. Bro. Oh, we got a hockey fight. Oh! We got a ref getting fucking rocked in his dome piece at a hockey fight. Check this out. Take a look. Coming in here. Pow! Hold on to that for me. Hurricanes avalanche. Can't make it up. Gotta watch that right hand, brother. Watch out, zebra. Pow! Right in the kisser. Real talk. When in life do you realize you can't fix her? At the same time, you realize that you're mostly attracted to the parts of her that can't be fixed. I'm not much of a gambling man, but I'm just saying I'm not curious. School director was ringleader of child fight club. What are we doing? Where are we going? What's the goal now? Children's Fight Club? Is there a video of this? Mary Tracy Morrison, 51, pled guilty to 1 count of permitting child abuse and 4 counts of contributing to delinquency. Video footage that deputies obtained through a search warrant revealed that Morrison had instructed the children to sit on the floor while being surrounded on the outside by a circle of 18 other juvenile students. The affidavit said that Morris told the other students to put their hands on the child in the center and hit the child with an unknown object. What the fuck? We got no jobs. We got no schools. Our teachers are leading children fight clubs. Our pets' heads are falling off. Sir, hello, sir. Ugh. We doing another game? Homer GF, why do you want me to play these damn games so bad? Pick your favorite host. William, Will, Billy, Billiam, Willard, Savage, Evers, Neff. I'll go with Will. Do you think Will and Hassan... Oh, Dev. Are you a boy or a girl? Boy. How old are you? This old. Pick a movie night suggestion. Kissing Booth 4? I'll go Secondhand Lions. If you suck another guy's dick, but it's a joke, is it gay? Absolutely not. What stream can you never miss? Movie night.
That's for a cool
Pick a favorite moment of the pod.
Stream.
W stream, thanks so much. The Woker, his eyes when he smiles, mirroring Hassan on the pod. The Woker. Pick a canon event I will share with Will. Knowing for sure if you're gay or not because you went to boarding school. Birthday issues. Referring to diagnose with an outdated and low-kirkly offensive term? What is this referring to? Caroline Quanston. Farley. Okay, these are just for Mr. Neff. I am Will Neff. I'd love to make you a Kahoot, but you didn't seem interested. I have no fucking idea what a Kahoot is. Would you like to see results from these games? Would that be enjoyable for you? I love Fear End and I love data, but I'm hypersensitive to criticism. Yes, give up on your dreams. No, give up on your dreams. Other. No, listen. I think these are fun. I think Homer GF. Oh, did my stream just die? Oh no. F banned? Very small F. The stream I'm watching of my stream didn't die at all. I literally have a feed up and it didn't hiccup even slightly. That's crazy. Refresh chat? No new Evil Dead Burn trailer? Yeah, we watched it. No, I think the games are fun. Maybe the frequency of the game could be tuned down a little bit. I don't know if we need to play a trivia game every single stream. But I know you're sensitive to criticism. I think they're good. And I'm happy you do it. Dennis Disco came out today. Ooh, shit. It's not a game. Right. It's a poll. There you go. I'll call it the right thing. Do you think the boys finale will be good or a letdown? I don't know. They have so much story to wrap up. I got to punch up my AC. It's crazy in here right now. Oh, I want some energy drink. Any Survivor tonight? Yes, it's Tuesday. There will be Survivor tonight. Usually at around 8:30 is when we start watching Survivor. It's Tuesday. Someone said, can I do another playlist stream? Yeah, maybe this weekend. $21 average. Thank you. I'm so pumped for Survivor. Me too. Taco Tuesday, innit? Rate these fits in 1987 high school. It's just a video of a random high school in 1987.
Wow, that's very cool.
I miss Iron Chef.
Real talk, kind of horrible. This one's good. New Lego Batman, bringing back Peak. The opening of the Lego Batman, the animated series. Wait, the opening of Batman, the animated series is recreated in Lego Batman. Oh my God. Hold up. I'm so excited to play this on stream. They're actually sponsoring a stream, which I can't believe. Bow, bow, bow. God, that theme. Danny Elfman really absolutely snapped with that shit. Danny Elfman absolutely cracked with that theme. More Neff style news for you. A beekeeper in Massachusetts has been arrested after unleashing an entire swarm of bees on police officers who are trying to evict the elderly cancer patient from his home. Over 1,000 bees died in the struggle, and one officer had to be hospitalized for bee-related injuries. I mean, kind of dope. Oh my God, the bees are everywhere and they're sting crazy.
It's a midnight sun, cascade under the red sky, laying on your chest like this. Hold me like the pebbles in your hand, and it shows in the sand. Yeah, summer isn't over yet. Skin it dipping with your heart out. It's my favorite part now. We ain't gotta tell no one. I never lied at midnight. It's a midnight.
Oh my God. I kind of went through a wide range of emotions on that one. That was all over the place. Oh my God, that AC is hitting after my room was so warm. I feel so good. Well, my sub anniversary didn't play, but I wanted to thank chat for being so nice. Y'all are the best. Will is too, I guess. JK, listen, fuck you. No, thank you. I appreciate you. Unk! I'm going to keep it real with you. If this was you, it would be GG's. Your link didn't work. Who's the unk? I at least know how to link things in chat. If this isn't a 10 out of 10 video, you can ban me. Okay, the last time we did this, I was like, it's not. And then the person was like, hey, fuck you. And then I was like, no, we won't ban you. And they're like, no! Hoss turned the chat against me.
Hong Kong is a Chinese name and means island of fragrant water.
Yeah, that was pretty tight. Why does this feel vaguely familiar? Because we walked through this entire fucking city. It was pretty tight. How did you like Hong Kong compared to the other cities in China? I loved Hong Kong. I fucking loved Hong Kong. I know other people in our group were not as hot on Hong Kong, but I'm going to be honest, I'm a fucking New Yorker. So I like my cities with a little grime and a little grit and a little edge. You know what I mean? Like, I thought the cities in mainland China were very impressive. And like their innovation and their cleanliness and a lot of that is really impressive. And I loved those cities. But also, I think some of the things that turned off the rest of the group about Hong Kong were like things that I loved. Like there was so much weird character. You know what I mean? Like China sucks and you know it. No, China fucking rules. I'm not gonna lie to you. Listen, guys, I was completely honest. I think everybody else went in trying to like be politically correct, and I am just not. I just don't care. And I went in and I'm like, I'm kind of apprehensive. I don't know how I feel. And I'll be honest, I would never go back to Beijing. Beijing fucking sucked. With peace and love, Beijing was horrible. Everything else, dank, dope, over the top, awesome. So I'm just being real. I'm being so real. China is Japan on steroids? Absolutely not. They have nothing in common, in my opinion.
Singapore wreck.
Singapore wreck? I don't even know, man. It's such a blur. Everything in Singapore was fantastic. It just reminded me of District of Columbia, honestly. Beijing just felt like a really corporate, gray city where like a lot of professionals lived. And there wasn't like anything there where I was like, wow, this is what I want to be doing on vacation. And I'll be honest, I don't give a shit about many historical sites. I know people hate that, but it takes a lot for me to be interested in like rocks or temples that aren't nature. I don't really care. And so like all of those like old buildings and stuff, I was like, all right, that's kind of cool. All right, that's whatever. You know what I mean? Like all around the world, I don't really care. But then the other cities, I was like, oh my God. Like when we got to Shanghai and I came out those doors and I saw that city skyline, I was like, are you kidding me? But yeah, like Hong Kong for me, it reminds me a lot of like New York, where there's life in every single inch. And I took the whole crew to like a very secret rave club where we saw like a DJ from Detroit that was like insane, and it was so fucking sweaty. I love that shit. Again, Beijing wasn't like awful. It just wasn't something that I would travel across the world for. Peace and love. Peace and love. The rest of China, fire. Chongqing was fucking lit. Chongqing was worth every second, every penny, like stepping into a different world. I was like, yo, what? But like in the same way, if my like acquaintance online was like, yo, I'm coming to the United States for the first time, where should I go? I wouldn't be like, District of Columbia, dog. You gotta go. You know what I mean? Like that, I just wouldn't say that. Like maybe if an American was like, I've never been to DC, I'd be like, oh, you should go sometime. It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, unless your friend is Hassan. No, especially if you're not, if your friend is Hassan. Especially not. Stana, thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train, guys. What are the top cities you'd tell someone who's visiting the U.S. to go to? I mean, New York, number one. I know some people are going to hate that, but Manhattan is unlike anything. Really? Yeah, New York is over the fucking top, man. I describe New York to a lot of people that are like outside New York, that there's almost like a buzz, a frequency that you can feel the city is alive at all times. Especially if you know someone plugged in. Like, you can go on a 48-hour bender in New York City that is like, that is crazy. Like, you can do some of the craziest shit. Chi-Town for sure, though. I think Chi-Town, bar for bar, dollar for dollar, if you're visiting our country for the first time, Chicago has the best examples of American food. Like, if you're trying to go have like American food that is like top of the pops, it's Chicago. Really? Yeah, and it's not even close, honestly. Chicago's food is crazy. Have you been to Pittsburgh? Yeah, for sure. Other cities I would tell people to go to. Honestly, another one that people won't like to hear is Vegas. Like, Vegas is a fucking degenerate hellscape, but it's unlike anything you've ever seen in your life. Like, it's mind-blowing. Like, Vegas is... It's crazy shit. Another one I would put on there that people probably won't be happy about, Colorado, man. Colorado's fucking beautiful, dude. And the last one, if I had to list 5... Fuck, man. I hate to do this. It's New Orleans. I think New Orleans is so fucking unique, man. I think New Orleans is so fucking unique. It's so worth seeing one time in your life. It's so its own fucking thing. Like, LA is kind of interchangeable with like San Diego and San Francisco. Like, obviously they're different, but to an outside observer, they're kind of like, you know what I mean? The West Coast cities are kind of... New Orleans is so like its own fucking thing. It's so its own thing. Like, you walk in and you're like, what the fuck happened here? What the fuck happened here? That's not me saying I don't love LA. I love LA. I fuck with LA. LA is my origin now. It's my home. You know what I mean? But for people visiting our country who had like, if you had like 48 hours to go to a place, those would probably be my top 5 to be like, just go check this shit out. San Francisco too. Honestly, no. And I literally worked as a travelogue person in San Francisco. I don't know if you guys know that. It was my job to like go to San Francisco and be like, today we're going to go check out the oldest pizzeria in San Francisco. San Francisco is super beautiful. I just don't know if it's on the tier with those other 5 cities as like 48 hours. You need to have your fucking mind blown. You need to see what America's all about. I don't think it's San Francisco, and I'm going to be honest, I don't think it's San Francisco now. Maybe if you were talking about San Francisco like 10 years ago, but the tech industry like basically
that's for cool.
Fucked and came all over the face of San Francisco so hard that it's in such a rough place right now. I have to be so honest about that, man. Which city in Colorado? Denver, dude. Denver's sick. Don't sleep on NOLA, Will Neff. I literally was just talking about NOLA. NOLA was one of my fucking top 5 American cities. ATL got to be on that list. Ah, I love me some Atlanta. Fuck Atlanta? What? I like Atlanta, but it just wouldn't be on that list. Guys, my criteria for that list is
your bottom
you
5
can go to
cities in the
one
US?
city for 48 hours in the United States to have your fucking mind blown and see something you can't see anywhere else. Those are the top 5. This chat's too white for Atlanta, Will. Yeah, Atlanta's sick, man. I don't see Atlanta sucks. No, it doesn't. What? Denver, really? Yeah. Denver, guys, I'm sorry. Denver, okay, to a foreigner, like imagine you're like John Q. Russian guy, like, I see America first time. Wow. Going to Denver and like Red Rocks and shit where there's like just beautiful, like crazy, everybody's smoking weed. You know what I mean? Like it's such like a quintessential American city. Wow, so crazy. Weed on every street corner. Everybody white. This crazy. Fuck that, bro. Boston is it? No, Boston, in my opinion, is so interchangeable with other East Coast cities with peace and love. Miami is up there. Oh, I don't know. Miami is a love-hate. You been anywhere in New England? I've been to everywhere in New England. Seattle, guys, Seattle residents, I fucking love you. I fucking love your city. I fucking love your city. But if you are actually making the argument that tourists should visit Seattle over like New York or Vegas, like please you don't even have to take the energy. You don't need to use the calories in your fingers to type that. Like you don't even believe that. Like I love Seattle. I fucking love Seattle. I love the fucking aquarium. I love the fucking ballpark. I love walking around. I love the seafood. I love lesbians and flannels. But I just don't know if I'd be like, dude, you know, fuck New York, go to Seattle. You know, come on. Fabulous place to live. Fabulous place to live. Most underrated city in the US? Probably Nashville, man. Nashville's fucking tight. No, Nashville is rated. I don't know if it's like on the level with a bunch of the big cities, but like right now it's considered like the best place to live in the United States. Like dollar for dollar, Nashville is supposed to be like the best place to live in the United States right now. No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. By what metric? By like affordability and convenience? No, it isn't. Yes, it is. Nashville ranks as one of the best cities for young professionals. It's the third best city in the country for young adults. It's the second best city in the South. It has a 2% unemployment rate. I'm telling you, yes, it is. Okay, can I be honest? You literally just proved my point. Like, you literally just proved my point. The question is, what is the most underrated city? And I said Nashville, to which you all said, Nashville fucking sucks. And I was like, well, not by any measurable metric. And you're like, says who? And I was like, well, I can look it up. I look it up. I read you the metrics. And you're like, no, fuck that. And then I'm like, okay, underrated city. I brought up a city. You all go crazy telling me that it fucking sucks. And then I present you the metrics that it doesn't. And you're like, wait a minute. That makes it underrated. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, man. Will was right. You literally just proved my point, man. Underrated means sucks. No, underrated means that there are people that think it's like a nightmare place to live and it's actually decent. Will is a big Google overview guy. No, I have a bunch of friends who live in Nashville and they've never left. They all fucking love it. I have anecdotal evidence and statistical evidence. What other evidence can I provide? Other than anecdotal and statistic evidence. There is no other case, really. There's measurable evidence and then there's anecdotal, and I have both. Crimes happening? Do we have a car chase? I mean, you gotta just prove my fucking point. It's fine. I don't need to convince you guys of anything. You don't know what Nashville lost from its gentrification? With peace and love, how about this? Take my fist and ram it in your fucking asshole, okay? We've moved on. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say to you. They asked a question. I said Nashville was underrated. Do you want me to do fucking stolen land rights acknowledgements right now? I can just pray to Mecca if you guys would prefer that as an answer to what is an underrated city. Holy shit.
Youth sports is my whole life right now. Red.
How private equity destroys youth sports? No, that's weird. Where's the crime?
Cool. Trying to get out of this gas station. That's what I'm hearing. He's trying to get out of that parking lot.
Oh.
Westbound on Gage. That is Figueroa at Gage. Westbound Gage now. Here comes the Jeep. There he is, right there.
Thanks for being you, Will. I honestly, I hate it. I hate myself these days. I hate myself. I honestly hate myself. I hate what I've become because I don't like yelling at people. I fucking hate it. It's like the last thing I want to do. It's so the antithesis of me, but I want to respond to chat. But like when people are just so like they can't let anything go. They can't let anything go. It just becomes, I just feel the frustration boiling up in myself to the point where I'm like, what else can I do to move on from this other than screaming at you? And I hate that. Like, I honestly, I'm like, God, what is wrong with you, Will? But I try to be so patient. And it's like just endless. It's just endless. It makes me not want to do this anymore. I think you're honestly making me a worse person. I feel like I'm this amazing humorist that is becoming this old curmudgeon because I stream. I feel myself becoming a worse person for my job.
Left turn, southbound on Figueroa. An attempted felony stop, but no success.
I'm an amazing humorist. I'm going to ban you forever just for quoting that. Fuck you. Suck my cock. You bring nothing.
Driver keeps on going. Now southbound Figueroa. How many units there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, almost 6 units in pursuit. All over Figueroa, weaving across the north and southbound lanes. Tires fraying, about to come off. That fender flew off just a minute ago. This vehicle perhaps on borrowed time after a very successful spike strip attempt. With more spike strips in the area, they may give it another go-ahead. They've already given the go-ahead for a pit maneuver if they have the opportunity.
We all suffer from crippling depression. Please yell at us so we can feel something. No!
That's going to be eastbound. Eastbound 68th, back towards the freeway. Coming up on the 110 freeway. Going north. There goes another tire. Going northbound on Flower. Northbound Flower. We might see a pit here. Shooting it long.
Oh my God.
Continues northbound Flower.
What is happening in this chase?
Again, it looks like he's really fighting that steering wheel, or if not, is just, who knows? He could be under the influence. We have no idea. But this is a stolen vehicle, does not belong to him. And LAPD continuing this pursuit, now going back in the eastbound direction, or westbound, I should say, westbound, back towards Fig. Look at all those units.
Oh, shit.
That's for cool.
Is he back northbound? Behind the tree? Is he behind the tree? Yeah, there he is. All right, circle the block. Back at Figueroa and Gage. Back in the gas station. He's back in the same gas station.
This fucking
Officers
reporter is baffled.
Let's see if he decides to give it up. Again, coming to a standstill in the Sinclair parking lot. Northeast corner of Figueroa and Gage.
Wow, what a shot. ABC 7.
LAPD forming a perimeter here in the event of a foot pursuit. You can see several pedestrians around. He's at a gas station, refusing to get out.
Crispy, crunchy. Bro, I can't see shit.
Out of their vehicles now with their guns drawn. This is a Grand Theft Auto suspect behind the wheel of a black Jeep.
Man just wanted a crispy, crunchy thingamabob.
Driver still refusing to come out of the vehicle. Again, we're at the Sinclair gas station, northeast corner of Figueroa and Gage Street. LAPD with the suspect semi-cornered here, although he's already escaped from this pickle once before, went right through the same parking lot ended up getting back onto Gage. You can see lots of pedestrian traffic in that strip mall. Officers again with the suspect at gunpoint.
Drive off.
That vehicle has already lost at least one tire, possibly both front tires. At least one successful spike strip attempt, and that vehicle started to give up on him. He was definitely fighting with that steering wheel, and I think he's just decided to give it up. He circled this whole block one time before and ended up at the exact same spot in the same exact gas station, one block off of the 110 freeway.
Can we move the helicopter closer?
I'm a stud. I'm ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone.
Hey, at Will Neff, I won't be around tomorrow night. Could you show me 15 seconds of your favorite movie and I can imagine watching the rest with you and chat for tomorrow?
Yeah, I got you.
Trying to gather any more details we can. Right now, very, very hard to see what's going on at that gas station. Suspect still in the vehicle, we believe. They have not given a code 4 just yet.
Here you go. We're going to watch a romantic comedy tomorrow. Take a look. It's called Keeping Up with Mavis.
Oh, Jesus.
There you go. What is going on with this crime? Wow, riveting chase. It's not his fault that the fucking chase fell through. Dude, even the newscaster gave up on it. Fuck this shit. Let me know if...
You see anything, Rob?
No, I don't see shit, man. Why are you asking me?
After a tense mini standoff here, LAPD finally approaching the driver's side of that.
Oh, they got him. Oh, they got him. Ladies and gentlemen, they got him. Did you see the trailer for Anthony Bourdain's film? I did. It looks good. We were all saying we're going to cry, man. We're going to cry. We got to cry. Anthony Bourdain. Whoa, what is this? Oh. Oh my.
No, please don't shoot him. Don't bring yourself down to his level. Let him go is what I'd want.
There's only one thing I can do. God, grant me serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. God, grant me serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference. God, grant me serenity to accept the things I cannot change, courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference. Wisdom to know the difference. Wisdom to know the difference. Wisdom to know the difference.
the fuck? All right, that was pretty hype. I like that. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. What is this video of an orangutan that just says I love you by Wahahaha? Now this is what I've been looking for. I love him for this. He was the introduction to the character.
Wow, that's very cool.
This is why orangutans
Oh.
are great apes.
A tribute to Kevin Conroy's included the new Lego Batman game. That's so cute. It should be mandatory to pay tribute to him in every Batman game going forward. I'm so serious. Yeah, man. He was kind of the GOAT. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum-bum. Bum, 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 bum. Very important. Why didn't you tell us you're in a music video? Hey, fuck you, buddy. Hey, buddy, fuck you. I think they lied about it being very important. Yeah.
This is what being high over 30 feels like.
Yes. Absolutely not, though. As I am a person who is over 30 and frequently high. High on life? Oh, yeah, I know why you would think that, because this platform is anti-drug and terrified. No, drugs. This is Will at EDC. Yeah, closer to the truth. Okay, that fucking ruled. I'll link it in chat. Spoon too big. There's no way you just linked rejected. There's no fucking way you linked something that is over 20 years internet old. That is crazy. What the fuck? All right, that was pretty hype. I like that. Okay, wait, I'm sorry. What is this video of an orangutan that just says, I love you? That was a pretty novel discovery. Dude, this was like the original internet shit. This came out when I was in fucking high school. In the spring of 1999, the Family Learning Channel commissioned animator Don Hertzfeld to produce a promotional segment for their network. Cartoons were completed in 5 weeks. The Family Learning Channel rejected all of them upon review, and they were never aired. Have you never seen this? Brother, I literally referred to when I saw it in high school. What is happening?
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
35 months of being a part of this community. Thanks for being the best in the scene.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, wow, that's very cool.
Yo, Will, it's my birthday. Thanks for the chill streams.
All right. Oh, I know what you're trying to bait out. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. What kind of place would we be if we gave up on tradition?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Lisa, it's your birthday. God bless you this day. You gave me the gift of a little sister, and I'm proud of you today. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. I wish you love and goodwill. I wish you praise and joy. I wish you better than your heart desires and your first kiss from a
I turned 24 today.
Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa. Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa.
All right. Happy birthday to all the birthdays.
My spoon is too big. My spoon is too big.
Dude, I haven't seen this since I was 15 years old. I am a banana. I can't believe I remember every fucking note of this.
I am a banana.
Tuesday's coming. Did you bring your coat? I live in a giant bucket.
Don't they beat a man to death for not wearing a silly hat?
You're watching the Family Learning Channel. And now, angry ticks fire out of my nipples.
Family Learning Channel.
Say, do you want to go see a movie? I'm feeling fat and sassy. Do you?
They were rejected outright. Thank you, Hubie Doobie. Hubie Doobie. Johnson Mills fish sticks, now with more sodium. Sweet Jesus! Perfection. Jesus, Jesus. Johnson and Mills bean lard mulch. Now with vitamin C.
Oh, honey, come quick. Poopy's taking his first steps.
Kelp dip. I am a consumer whore. And how?
Dance!
This was the best one. This brought me to tears as a child. I was sobbing out of my eyes as a child.
Everybody dance! Life is good! This is fun! My anus is bleeding! My anus is bleeding!
The dancing.
For the love of God and all that is holy, my anus is
My anus is bleeding. Nefio neflent nef fart neffing.
Anus is bleeding. Don's clear and steady downhill state continued. Soon he was completing
Have you watched
commercial
Oh,
the live
segments
action Meat
entirely
Canyon
with his
video?
left hand. Is this where you got your inspiration for the dancing fruit stuff? No, I barely remember this video. I watched this video when I was 14 years old.
A monkey poured coffee in my moods.
Perhaps it was the animators in the commercial world, or a deeper loss of individuality therein. Without meaningful input and lacking any remaining reason or coherent narrative structure, the rejected cartoons grew unstable. They began to fall apart. Fabulous.
Cool. All things considered, I think we turned out pretty okay as a Generation CAC.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Hold on. You guys remember the people that brought you I love you, wahahaha, random symbols jazz? Now what is this? Sexy orangutan. This one's sexy orangutan. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a little survival. Yeah, it's time. Time to turn our brains off and enjoy some good quality slop. Sound good? All right, then. Survive these nuts? Correct. Thank you, everybody, for joining me. It is a real pleasure to get to stream for you. I hope y'all have been having a wonderful time tonight. Let's do a little surviving. It's been a minute. It's been a second. It's fabulous to be back at it.
The person who has the most power in this game.
But it was Cass who was first on the World Tribe to get an idol in her hands.
I'm gonna keep my idol a bit secret. Sorry, girls.
The Aussies thought they had the challenge in the bag.
Thank you so much. What did you do? Pop, you're really strong. Save it, George.
But after an excruciating battle, the World
Survivor
Tribe
slap and it's my break time? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad I get to enhance your break a little bit.
remained victorious.
Can I join?
Sarah had her sights set on Shawnee.
What should we pull our lines? I can say that Kirby really
Thanks for
likes Shawnee.
streaming tonight. I needed this. God, chat. When you guys are good, you can be so good. When you guys build me up, it feels so nice.
Ride or die, not Shawnee.
Do you want me to write down Shawnee's name? Yeah.
I don't like the idea of voting Shawnee.
But Shawnee won over the tribe with her revenge plan on George.
Obviously, we're voting for George.
Yeah, I want to vote George.
Would you want to participate in the next season of this? Yeah, I think we're going to record a Survivor audition video and post it on the internet too.
What? Do you reckon?
Yeah.
I like it. What I want never happens.
Great gameplay. Thank
Not
you.
even a last-minute rogue
Thank you.
vote could stop Shawnee beheading the king.
George. That was you. Was it?
11 are left. Who will be going home?
I don't know how I feel about George and David going home first, like off rip. That does feel not great, but
Tonight.
At least we got fire.
Hey, Shawnee, I'm so sorry about those votes.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I don't care if you split vote. I just want it done.
Yeah,
Good work on getting him gone, though.
We've just killed the king.
yeah.
I definitely feel like a bit of a savage. George was so excited about completing 100 days of Survivor. But
Not anymore, he's not.
I'm in the 100+ club. And I didn't want him to join, so I culled him at 99.
That's crazy.
Burning big.
Admitting you did something like that to be petty is kind of crazy.
You feel good?
Yeah.
You got him gone?
Yeah, it's good. Now it's like, we can relax. You know what I mean? Janine and Luke, they put 2 votes on me. That is whack. Because I've been working with Sarah and Kirby making a 3. So I am feeling absolutely on top of the world. One might say I am feeling like a king.
Where did you just put your foot?
I just put it in my actual hands.
Just got home from the gym and I put on my favorite streamer watching my favorite show, Peak Perfect Timing at Will Neff. God, you guys are being so nice to me right now. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, guys. I'll stream for 100 more years.
Tonight, George's head is this.
Yes.
Kiss my ass, King George. Ha!
Wait, everybody kind of
Glory
hated
or
George.
death, baby. And you know what? I'm going to enjoy the glory while you can enjoy the death.
And no idol again.
Yeah.
No.
I'm very happy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Will, should we be meaner? No, fuck no. Please. You're so mean to me already. Thank you, May K16. I'm hungover as fuck, trying not to die while puking my guts out. This stream helps a lot. This is a 100% true statement. Jesus Christ, brother. I just got such a graphic image of this guy on his fucking tile bathroom floor. Just like moves his hand over, grabs his phone. Show hole. Send. Damn, that water's beautiful.
Doing some laundry.
Yeah. I've never really done it on the beach before, but I guess this is okay.
Well, huh.
Hey, thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the way. I'm in a great position right now. I'm running back the playbook from Micronesia.
I'm running back the Black Widow Brigade.
Ain't
Let's
no
bring the women
way
together
poverty
and let's
wins.
keep us strong.
Ain't no
Whenever
way
I, like,
poverty wins.
hear about your game or like about you as a player or whatever, and you seduce people, like you sort of get them to do things, or you like make them think you're like you're with them, or you're really cool, or you're sort of. But like, I think actually you are just really cool.
And the 4 girls, we know where the immunity idol is. We're sharing it within the 4 women. And also, like, that's why the idol is, it's like
Ain't
a
no
shared
way
idol.
they're sharing that
So
shit.
whoever needs it will get it, you know? And I think if the World Tribe doesn't win today, one of those boys is going home.
Why is it being so slow? Lord, help me. Lord, give me strength. Come on. Do I have to refresh this bullshit? Please. 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 All right. Hold on a moment, please. Refresh. Do 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 do. Bah, bah, bah. Caroline, stop all the downloading. No, it's just weird. Sometimes it just breaks.
All the girls all together.
Yeah.
So we could just get settled, at least for us, on a name.
I think we should go have a meeting on the secret beach over there. We should go off 2 by 2 in different directions.
I'll tell Lisa, you tell Cass.
Okay. I'm sure everyone is already thinking about merge. And for me, I need someone like Tony in this game to heighten the threat level so that I'm not like the only one sticking out.
Interesting. She's setting up Tony to fail.
That's because we with the guys to see us all go together.
Yeah. Tony, he has endless energy. He won't sleep for days. He'll look for idols. And being a 2-time winner, that's really dangerous. Tommy, on the other hand, he's chopping wood. He's making clotheslines. He's telling stories about Finland. So I need Tony in this game as a shield.
Where did he go? We sit down as like 6 people, then boom, 2 over there, 2 over there. We're left alone. So how does it make you feel?
Isn't this a shield tactic? This is the epitome of a shield tactic.
I think the best thing for us is
Damn son of a fucking bitch. Come on. Ugh, why is this site being so shitty? It's fucking annoying. It's killing my swag.
just the merge. Now with the merge, when these girls think that we have to trust them, I'm not gonna trust them. Tommy, I'm telling you, I'm with you in the merge. I will break on them immediately. I'm not gonna trust them and then get burnt.
Feels like a short-sighted mover. Actually, it's incredibly
The plan with the girls
Farsighted.
is to stick together.
to have your alliance and your shield week 3.
We organize a secret meeting.
Or episode
it's
3,
just
sorry.
like when you go to a club, you know, and you have to pee and you just have to go pee with your girls' club. But we have to come up with a name. And there are 2 names left in the tribe, Tommy and Tony.
Speaking of the bathroom, I just have to mention this. It was so funny. It's so funny. I went to Smosh today, and they have an all-gender bathroom. They have an all-gender bathroom, right? But it's the only all-gender bathroom I've ever been in that has a urinal. I don't know if you guys have ever been in an all-gender bathroom that has a urinal, but they had a urinal in this all-gender bathroom, and I was using the urinal, and a woman came in, and I don't know why it possessed me, but I just immediately said sorry. I was just peeing at this urinal, and this woman came in, and I looked at her, and I went, "Oh, I'm sorry." Like, it was something primal inside of me where I just like immediately apologized for my cock. I don't know why. I don't know where it was. Like, I was so happy about the progress of the non-gendered bathroom, but there I was standing at a urinal and making eye contact with a woman. I just immediately went, I'm sorry. Why was the door open? It was an all-gender bathroom. She was coming into the bathroom and there were urinals in this all-gender bathroom. So she came in and I went, oh, I'm sorry. And I literally was like, why did you say sorry? That's insane. You made it so weird. What are we doing? Where are we going? That's the goal now.
Yes.
Anyway.
This is the crew. Like, for me, this is the crew.
Same.
Okay.
Solid.
Did she say anything? She went, no, it's okay.
If it's a challenge and we lose, what are we thinking? Because
Yes.
we had two options.
Have you talked to Tommy about that?
Tommy, I try. I feel like I get nothing with him.
Tommy is with us in this international alliance. So for us, the name that must be put on the chopping block right now is Tony Blackus. I want Tony out of the game. For me, between Tommy and Tony, when we merge, Tony would be able to do best relationship on the other side.
I'm worried the Aussies will try to target me pretty quickly over there because George was talking so much
More
trash
than
about
Tony?
me. Tony or me. I think the two of us are going to be like really big targets once we get over there.
What do you think, Cash?
I don't know. For me, between Tommy and Tommy,
Yeah.
I doubt it's going to be easy for him to make,
Relationship.
especially because there are girls
Mm-hmm.
there.
And what do you think?
I think the thing with Tommy is the three of us all work together, I thought, really well. Whereas with Tony, I've just had the experience of him being like, tell me what name to write down. And then being like, well, I don't know. And then maybe, what do you think? Oh, I don't want to take, you tell me what I think.
I think Tony's game is he wants to go with the majority.
Yeah.
Right.
That's what like he's been saying to me the whole time. So if we have the majority,
It's the first
he'll be
time
with
I've
us.
heard of a totally all-gender bathroom that's not a single-use stall. Yeah, it was kind of a new experience for me, too, which is maybe why I experienced immediate cock shame. But, you know, it's part of progress, baby. That's part of progress. You know, that's part of it. It honestly felt like, though, like when you get out of an Uber and your Uber driver's like, have a nice flight. And you're like, me, yeah, you too. You know what I mean? Like it just comes out of you. Like this woman just walked into the bathroom and I went, oh, I'm sorry. And then I was like, you don't have to apologize. You're not in a women's room and you didn't leave the stall unlocked. Like you didn't do anything wrong. You shouldn't be experiencing shame in this moment. But it was just so deep and so palpable. It flew out of me. Like the urine that I was ejecting into the urinal.
That can't be the end point of his game. He's won Survivor twice, so
Right.
that can't be like his entire thing.
But this is a preliminary conversation.
Yeah.
We know that we're strong together
Yeah.
and we'll make the decision together.
Yeah.
Together.
And
Let's
we'll go
let's
from
think
there.
about it, like with the arguments that we just.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go back on the beat. Okay.
We're trying to keep Tony for the
Sorry,
same
you're in
reason.
the same room as my dick. Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling.
Lisa and Cass are trying to keep Tommy. So
What if she did a power move and used the urinal next to you? Honestly, it would have made me feel more comfortable.
everybody's trying to play it cool, and so am I. Like, oh, it's definitely us versus them.
Is George's hat still here?
Here. I was sitting on it.
Oh, very weird into thingy. Oh, Shawnee, you should wear his hat.
Last night was a bugger. I was so in my head with this paranoia that is called Survivor that I stuffed up.
Keep your enemies close, don't they say?
We're in a precarious position at the moment. it is very clear that Luke
I'm
and
a girly
had
and I
dead
wouldn't
bodies.
walk into a urinal, to be fair, laughing my ass off. Okay, I guess I have to draw a schematic for you guys. This bathroom, it wasn't like there was a door that said all gender bathroom and it opened up and there were 2 stalls on this side and 2 urinals on this side. And so when I first walked in, I was like, oh, all right, I'm just going to use the urinal. And then as I was using the urinal, another person came in that happened to be a woman. And I went, I'm sorry. Like there was no thoughts in my brain. It was just an instantaneous, and then she went into a urinal or she went into a stall. So there was only a moment that we were in the same room, but it felt like a lifetime.
Hoping no one wants to just play a crazy blindside tonight just for nothing, you know?
Last night. I know it's so little, but I was really touched.
Yeah.
That you just went,
Yeah, done.
I got your back. And getting your back in a game like
It's
this.
hard. Like, we both actually do carry probably the same gene, which is very loyal. Yeah. You know, it's nearly to a fault sometimes. Like, look, I don't know. I think me and you could really go all the way to the end together. Yeah. And I'm not like David, and I've never promised actually to anyone. But I really think that we could actually both try to make it through. What do you reckon? Would you go to the endless? Would you actually go to the endless?
100%.
Okay.
Actually, 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really?
Promise.
All right. Janine and me are really, really, really tight right now. All right, yeah.
I like this duo
And we have a
Q.
better chance of surviving together than alone. Because right now, we're in the minority. And we're going to have to fight tooth and nail to the end.
Kirby.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's gonna stall.
Doesn't Luke have an idol? Yes.
What's that?
Amy with you?
No.
What I'm noticing is Kirby's not really looking at me.
Oh.
I voted George last night because I thought last night's vote was about proving my loyalty to Kirby again.
And she
Problem
was
is,
wrong.
she's giving me nothing. I don't want to burn the investments I've made in this alliance. But I feel like Kirby is giving me no other option.
Dude, she just completely chose the wrong horse. She absolutely should have backed David. David literally was like, Kirby is not going to be a big partner for you. And she's like, well, I don't want to do the flip-flop thing. And he was like, well, then don't. Just play with me. Don't flip. Just play with me.
You want to have a chat?
I'll have a chat.
Yeah. Let's go. I feel like coming tribal. I think.
I'm going to be honest. I'm actually surprised Sarah made it on to the All-Star season because I thought she was like likable, but I didn't think she was really all that good in her season even. And all the other Aussies they have are kind of like fucking goated. So it's a little strange. She must have been really liked in Australia, which I mean makes sense. I mean, I get it. I get it. Okay, hold on. The site is broken again. I'm sorry. I don't control this. Come on, man. Please, broken website. We need more big yitties on Survivor. Sourpur, are you a lady person? Because that's more acceptable if you are. Oh, come the fuck on, man. This shit is big broken right now. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Jesus Christ.
I'm getting weird vibes from Kirby that she doesn't trust me anymore.
Great gaming stream.
What have you? But you haven't done anything.
I know.
Why are people still
Yeah,
doing this meme?
But I'm happy with.
Actually, no, not Kirby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm overthinking it. Okay, I think the safest one.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah questioning whether Kirby is the person she wants to go forward with is perfect for Luke and I. I can use that to my advantage.
I think that with Sarah and Kirby, they could be unbreakable.
Oh no, Sarah put Kirby's name out to take out before Shani.
Did she?
Yeah. When I came up and said, who do you think? She goes, oh, Kirby doesn't trust me, I'm worried about it. She was about to go,
Oh, really?
yeah.
Oh,
Sarah said she wants to play a loyal game, but she was happy to send Kirby home.
You could tell Kirby that.
Oh my God.
If she would actually go and address it.
These two are
Could
locked
bring
in.
Kirby more into us.
These two are fucking locked in. They immediately are like, oh, Sarah slipped up. Bums away. Bums away.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
And Kirby is solid.
Yeah, solid. Yeah.
You think they ever caught someone jilling bean on Survivor? The cams on ya time and nature calls. Nandre, I love you so much, but what the fuck did you just say? Nandre, what the? I'm dyslexic, and I what the fuck? Or did you just jilling bean? Oh no, this keeps breaking. Funk that, where my gun at? Someone rubbing one out. I mean, I'm sure someone has rubbed one out on Survivor. Stop pausing. I'm not pausing!
Just so you know, the thing with Sarah is, she came to us and I said, who do you want to do, Sarah? She said, I'm worried about Kirby. She doesn't trust me. And so then I went, whoa. And Luke knows this, because I said to Luke, because Luke said that you two at times, just so you know, Sarah does.
I never lost trust. I choose to trust.
Yeah.
And if you give me a reason not to, that is very valid.
Deep.
Ryan and Daz don't do that. Saying little things, and I don't like that distrust. I don't want that when I'm working with people. Sarah, if I'm working with you, I want to know that the loyalty's there and it's two-way, not that you're going to say something behind my back, which is why you hear your name, you shoot your shot. Good trust.
Do you think it's a good choice to remove Sarah before a better player? I don't know if Sarah will be removed. I think they just wanted to throw doubt into a solid alliance. Luke's alliance just wants to throw doubt and dissension and madness into the other groups. Oh, what is this? Okay, I'm gonna use this other link. This fucking site is torched. It's broken. Is this? Oh my god, what season is it? Hold on.
How does it make you feel?
Paranoia. She was about to go.
Once they got rid of the god, I figured.
Oh, and the original one started working again. Fuck you. Fuck your ass. Okay, here we go.
Some sort of wobbly something.
Let me do the volume control. You fucking bitch!
First look at the new
Ah!
Tony,
Why?
you surprised that George is gone?
Not really. They got rid of the god. I figured there's no room for a king either. All the power's gone.
There it is. So, Sari, what do you think that says about the game going on over at the Aussie tribe?
All right, no subtitles, sorry.
That is fast and furious. Nobody's playing games over there.
So, Luke, how would you characterize George's departure?
Yeah, I don't think he's seen it coming. Yeah, it was pretty crazy.
They usually talk more than that.
That's because George is normally here.
He was a spokesperson.
Yeah, he was.
He's gone.
All right, you ready to get to today's immunity challenge?
Yeah.
First things first.
Well, it's my 32nd birthday. Can I get a discount hot sauce? I will give some hot sauce away at the end of stream. How about
You are
that?
not playing for tribal immunity.
Oh, shit.
Yep. You are playing for individual immunity.
Wait, they're merging already?
And not just one necklace. 2 necklaces are up for grabs.
Wait, what the
One for each
fuck?
tribe, because both tribes are coming to tribal tonight. So if you don't walk out of here
Wait.
with one of these today,
Are they
you could
merged?
be in trouble. All right, for today's challenge.
Okay, it's not a merge. It's a double tribal.
You're gonna hold up a wooden block using only your feet. If at any point the block slips, and hits the deck, you're out of the challenge.
Sarah
Last
could win
person
this,
holding
so
on
could
for both
Shawnee.
tribes wins immunity and is safe from the vote. As for the rest of you, no such guarantees because everyone's gonna be vulnerable at tribal tonight. All right, let's draw for spots. Let's get it
Poverty
on.
could win this too. Poverty's a monster. Can I ask you to raise the volume a little bit? Sure.
All right, so Lisa, I understand you have a medical issue that
Better?
prevents you from taking part in this challenge today. So that means you're not going to have a shot at immunity. You okay with that?
Yeah, that's right.
All right, you're going to be sitting this one out. Everyone else? For immunity, this challenge is now on. Pretty simple challenge. Really gonna test your core strength. Luke already giving me those dagger eyes.
Oh my God.
Not happy.
It's not my natural position.
He's like, fuck
Couple
this.
rolls. Need to keep your hands on those handles. Both feet on the block. You need to keep your block flat against the pole between the 2 white lines.
Dude, Poverty is just killing it. Oh God, Lukey.
Oh. Dying right now.
Is someone giving birth?
Are you going to use close?
Never skip leg day? No, this is all hip flexor.
Everyone's got their game face on today. except Luke. Just wearing it on his sleeve. That is it.
Good job.
4.5 minutes in, Luke is out.
Oh my Lord.
That was awesome. Him just in the worst pain ever while everybody else is sitting there quietly.
It's hot out
And he's
here
like,
today.
oh, God.
Tommy's not going to be happy about that. All the way from Finland.
He's faking, right? Nah, he's the biggest guy. His legs weigh the most. It could have been a lot of
Shawty on her
things.
Tippy toes.
It's a good technique.
I've done a version of this challenge before.
Did you win this one, Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Shawnee's a beast. But so is Sarah.
Yeah.
Sarah's a
Shawty
beast.
lost it over an hour last time.
Over an hour. Kirby heard an hour and she was like, I'm out of here.
15 minutes. Kirby's out. He's had enough.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Now we're down to 3 on the Aussie tribe. Shawnee, Janine, and Sarah. You only need to beat everyone on your tribe. Last person standing for their tribe walks out of here with that necklace. You've been at it for 20 minutes.
Oh,
slip from
Shawnee.
All it takes is one lapse in concentration, and your block's on the deck.
Look at my face fade. Like coming from the shower.
Oh my God, my poor finish. My poor
If it isn't
poor
hot
finish
enough out
boy.
here already, let's turn up the heat a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna get you to put your hands behind your head.
Oh my
And
God,
then you just
brutal.
Stay there till the end of the challenge.
There's going to be 3 people gone in the next 2 minutes.
There it is. Now you're really working that core.
There's one.
Janine's had enough. She's out. Now we have a showdown between Sarah and Shawnee on the Aussie tribe.
Come on,
Everyone's
Sarah,
still
show
in
us
it,
something.
the World tribe. Sarah trying to breathe through
Come
the
on,
pain.
Sarah.
Shawnee slowly inching her way down to that white line. No room for error now.
You got centimetre left, Sean.
Right on the raggedy edge.
Raggedy. Done.
Her block drops just below that white line.
All right. It's getting interesting. Sarah moves on.
Johnny is out. Sarah.
All right. I called Sarah as one of my winners, and I called Pav as my other one. Let's see how Poverty does.
Wins individual immunity for the Aussies. And everyone on the world tribe still in it.
Far out there, the top.
I know, it's a bit of a worry.
World tribe have been at this for 45 minutes. I think it's time to turn the heat up. Once again, you're gonna keep one foot on your block. You can't switch feet. And the free foot can't touch the ground, can't touch your seat.
Oh my God, how do we do that?
Oh my God. She's switching feet. She gone.
Wow, everyone making
This
the
is
transition.
crazy.
Nicely done.
Yo, real shit. How the fuck is Tony still in this? Tony's a 50-year-old cop. How does he have this kind of fucking mobility?
Now it gets really tricky. Sweat just gushing off Tommy's face. Tommy slipping down.
I think Tommy's
Just
done
drops
for.
below the line. That's it, Tommy.
Swimming.
Hell of a battle and a lot of sweat. Tommy is out of the challenge. Tony slipping down now. Really fighting to stay in this. That is it. 53 minutes.
Damn.
Tony out of the
53 minutes. Holy shit.
challenge. Wow, Sari finally drops. Now we have a showdown between Parvati
Gonna
and
have a
Cass.
showdown.
All right, you've been at this for an hour.
Oh my God.
Not only is your body hurting,
This Canadian chick is no joke.
but your brain is hurting out in this heat.
That's
Line
Diana
starts to
Banana.
wander.
Thank you.
One lapse and you'll lose control of that block.
It was always going to be these two, wasn't it?
I've just got that ability to keep going. But then this woman, she's a machine.
Yo, she's got that fucking eye of the tiger.
She's a freak of nature.
Yeah. She got eyes like a
Parvati's leg
doll's
shaking
eyes.
now.
You want to make a deal?
What deal do you have to propose?
Oh, endurance for endurance. One of us drops now, the next endurance, the other one dropped.
Yeah, but we're not only two in an endurance challenge.
If you drop this time, I will drop the next one.
Pav's
Parvati trying to
crazy.
cut a deal.
Pav knows. She comes to you right in your darkest moment when you're just absolutely fucking gutted, and she's like, you can just give up. You'll be safe. Next week, you can just win. Easy peasy.
No.
Yeah!
Cass, not interested.
This is slightly terrifying for all the future individual immunity challenges.
Oh my God, how long have they been going?
Both women have got to be in a tremendous amount.
What are you talking about? They have been in a full boat pose with their hands over their head and one leg holding a block for an hour and 20 minutes. Are you fucking out of your mind?
Amount of pain now. Neither willing to give in to the other.
Luke lasted 4 minutes. Chat, you wouldn't last 5 minutes playing this game. Just like those ads on Pornhub.
Cass shuffling around a lot now. Clearly uncomfortable.
The deal's still on.
Okay.
Okay, Parv, you got it.
Okay.
Wow.
She's going to take the deal. I'm going to be honest. She was going to drop that block anyway. She knew she was done for, and she's like, I got to get something out of this. I'll take the deal now.
After an hour and 24 minutes.
An hour and a half? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Guys, if you want to know how absurd that is, go try and hold a boat pose for like 2 minutes. That is fucking crazy. Dude, women's pain tolerance is actually fucking terrifying.
Cass takes the deal, and Parvati wins individual immunity for World.
Good. I know that deal. I want
Sarah, Parvati, come on up. Congrats. Individual immunity is yours. Come over here. Also for you.
All right, guys, I'm going to be watching on my phone. I just got Caroline's dinner. I'm trying to get her to eat during stream, so I'm going to go bring her dinner. I'll be right back.
You, Sarah. Congratulations. You two are safe tonight, not going anywhere. As for the rest of you, Tribal Council, where one of you will become the 4th person voted out of this game. One thing's for sure, it won't be you two. Head back to camp. I'll see you tonight.
Jonathan's saying both tribes are going to Tribal Council, but then only one player's getting voted out. And I'm thinking in my head, I don't know what that means.
One thing guaranteed, they won't think of us as challenge beasts.
I didn't know that they had challenge beasts like that.
Oh, yeah, they are jacked.
Yeah.
I was shocked.
Yeah, we didn't do Australia right? Well, you could have gone. You probably could have gone as long as they did. You didn't have to.
I am not happy. Sarah won immunity. My plan was Sarah because Sarah was starting to mention my name, but now that just isn't an option.
Oh, so many plans and contingency plans to organise.
And Survivor's chucked a twist. We are both going to Tribal tonight. So who knows what's going to happen?
Oh, you would think if you were going to put money on it, it'd be fine.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah,
Because that's what we did in All Stars.
Okay.
They voted for one person, we voted for one person. Those two people went to a fire challenge and then the loser went home. I'm not fluent in all of these other languages, but I am fluent in the language of Survivor. So I'm very certain it's a fire challenge.
But we will obviously have to vote one on us tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna have to all have a chat about that.
Because we only have 5 people, there's not really many ways this can go. So I'm going to vote for Janine. You voted her out before, so just like something to keep in your back of your mind. I'm a perfect example that no one wants to be voted out by the same person twice.
Yeah.
Like David voted me
Yes.
out. He's
Yeah.
not here. George voted me out.
Yeah.
He's not here.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not letting them vote me out twice.
Yeah, yeah. No, totally.
So that's just something to consider. I'm actually really good at fire.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You're like, I don't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're like, that's why you don't do it. You're like, at home. I know that there is no way I'm voting out Janine.
So I'm going to go for Janine, obviously, because she's already written my name. It just makes sense. You guys know that I want to work with you,
Yeah.
you know, and that's what I continue to plan to do.
Yeah.
We've just become a ride or die couple. But that's okay, because Sarah and Kirby, there's a little bit of fracture there.
If it becomes clear at Tribal Council, it will be a fire challenge. Would that be something you'd consider, or you don't want to risk? I'm just asking the question.
Kirby is boss woman. If we can get Kirby, we could be looking at a solid alliance. But do I trust her? I guess we'll have to wait and see. Just make sure if it is vegan, I'm like legit. I'm someone that does jump on grenades for people.
Yeah.
I just think we've built so much trust in the last few votes and the days that it's like, I want to go in with I feel like my strongest, which is us.
I agree. I swear I'm not writing your name down. I like the idea of us. We can be trusted to be having single chats with people.
I feel like I understand you guys' game.
Yeah.
And we can sort of go, yep, we get it type thing.
Yeah.
It seems like tonight Shani is on the chopping block. I don't like the idea of voting Shani. I like her, I think we get along well. But if you want to work with people, you need to consider potential opportunity every single time.
Hey. Obviously, Sean, she wants to go.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I think she's feeling confident in that. I might do a talk to her though.
I think we're far more dangerous of us for walking in as a altogether dangerous as.
I told you I think Shawnee's
we're all
got
on
the
the same
target.
page.
Yeah. And she reckons she could have fired.
It's shit.
I know.
I wish we could just vote one of theirs up. I reckon we'd be able to do it. Give us a chance.
Subtitles, no, because
But yeah, I'm
we
gonna
had to use a
stick
different
with you
site
and
for this
Sarah,
episode.
And I'm going to vote for Janine.
I like what we have.
Yeah.
It makes sense to me.
I don't want Shani to go. Shani is secretly working with me. So keeping Shani works better for my game. So if I need to do something at Tribal Council tonight, then I will.
What does that mean?
This is crazy.
Do we pick a name?
I have no idea what's going on.
What could it be? It could be any eventuality.
There is one tribal, 2 person with a necklace, 1 person voted out.
And the item in the podium.
Anything.
Yeah.
I don't know. Jonathan must sit in his nice, comfy digs and think of how can I drive these people crazy? Because 2 tribes are going to tribal council, but only 1 person is going home. How does that compute?
What could be likely is only certain people could vote. He said everyone is vulnerable who doesn't have a necklace.
Right. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know who's going to go. I don't know if it's
Dude,
gonna
if
be
it's a
something
fire-making
like
challenge,
the
it's
only
gonna be
people
fucking
that
lit.
vote tonight are the ones with immunity. Rather than that, it's going to be a horrible
Or do you think it's a swap? Do you think the bottom 2 vote getters get a swap?
Let's take one. Want to take one?
I really want to make rice. I'm very hungry.
Okay. So my strategy so far was to lay low. I don't want to cause any paranoia amongst the tribe. Are you getting wood?
No, I'm gonna switch my.
Oh, okay. But now, nobody said anything to me. So that makes me feel uneasy. And in Survivor, the rule is if people are having conversations and you're not part of those conversations are usually about you. So I don't know what's gonna happen right now. All I know is I want to keep the Americans strong. And the only way I can do that
Oh, are they covered in the end?
Thank you,
is by
BG.
not letting the girls talk all day long.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Wait, we need to divide and conquer here with the rice and the fire.
Yeah,
and firewood.
totally.
Because that keeps my name out of people's mouths.
Tony has like wiggle room over there.
What do we do? They sent Tony. They're off.
Tonight, it is down to the 4 women, me, Lisa, Cass, and Sari. Cass and Lisa want to keep Tommy. It's very clear to me that that's who they want. But me and Sari want to keep Tony.
Yeah, let me get some little sticks.
So this is a tricky spot that I'm in. If it came down to me tonight, I would take out Tommy.
I have no idea what's going on.
What? Serene.
Yeah, that's what you told me.
Yes.
He's Tommy. Oh, okay.
This is really interesting because they don't know what this is going to look like, so they're trying to prepare for every outcome.
Want to go with Tommy from Finland, but yeah, no, that's just not gonna happen.
Just because we didn't have the chance to chat, okay, since today.
Yes.
I think we were on the same page when we were talking this morning. We were trying to defend Tommy, right?
Yes, yeah.
Because we want to work
Yes,
with
of course, yeah. And I do trust Sari.
Totally.
Parvati, I'd like to trust.
Yeah. I'm on the same page. I trust you. Okay, I trust you. So now it's not impending.
Honestly, if you want to play with poverty, your best move is to vote out Suri. Like, that's your best move right now. Because then you make poverty dependent on you.
Maybe we'll have to, like...
Yeah.
Yes.
You gonna get more piles of glitter. Are you guys okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have to make sure that Tony and Tony feel safe with us.
Yeah.
We have to do that.
Yeah.
We were looking for wood.
Tony is the person that I trust least.
Nothing here, right?
And I don't want to see Tony at the merge with the Aussie. Parvati has been playing with Tony, so it's gonna be hard to work with her. Instead, I think that Suri is the one that could flip and go with us.
We need a name from our tribe. Why don't you do Tony?
Remember when we had our first conversation?
Yeah. Oh, because she's gonna be a shield, but
yada, yada.
Do you really think?
I have no idea what's going on. I came here representing America. So my ultimate preference would be to keep America strong.
It should be Tony. To be like a proof, like a trust that your Americans are not working together.
Yeah. However, if that means risking my girls' alliance with Cass, Lisa, somebody's gonna get alienated.
Yes.
Because Parvati don't want to do Tony.
You don't think that she's gonna do something to save him?
The only thing she could do to save him is grab that idol.
Yes.
So as long as it's not me or you, I don't care. So for me, I'm okay with it being Tony. I just think we're gonna...
I know the way poverty plays. Ain't no fucking way she's using an idol on Tony.
push Parvati out. Parvati obviously wants to keep Tony as a target because without Tony, guess who the next target is? Cass is trying to keep Tommy around to keep the quote-unquote international three strong.
Can contestants steal idols from other contestants?
Is going to be drawing a line.
No. Once an idol is possessed, it cannot be unpossessed unless it is given away. However, because no one possesses this idol, there is going to be a mad dash for it. Like the first person to put their hands on it is going to control it.
And I'm still undecided.
But the interesting part about that is you lose trust if you're the one who goes for it. So if you go for it, you better have a purpose for it.
Oh, Lord.
What was that?
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said something.
not knowing what to expect going into this tribal where both tribes will be there.
Yep.
Like, no one really knows what's going on. There's so many variables. If it's just...
Go ahead.
Who has been voted out? Any cinema moments? The first episode was made for me, deciding if I should rewatch.
Are you asking for a full recap right now? Yeah, I mean, both David and George were voted out, and it was absolutely crazy. Like, they're two of the greatest of all time, and they went bang bang. So this season has been fantastic.
Singular tribes voting. I have to vote for Tony or risk a solid alliance that I have with Lisa and Cass.
Everything's good?
Yes. Yeah. But knowing that there's an idol at the base of Jonathan's podium makes me nervous.
Yeah.
Where's everybody?
This whole tribal is going to be crazy.
I guess they went walking.
Where's Tommy?
You don't have to give me a name, but do you think that there's already a name like written from this tribe?
No, I don't think so. I really don't. I would tell you if I knew, but it hasn't come up in a clear way.
Parvati is savvy. If she wants to keep Tony bad enough, I can see Parvati telling Tony about the idol. No idea. I'm getting a headache trying to, like, figure all of this out.
Where did
I
Parvati
don't think
go?
she would.
I don't know.
I know when you're confused about a vote, it's not looking good for you. And right now, I'm confused about a vote. Cirie and Parvati, they're giving me Tommy, they're saying Tommy, but they're not giving it to me convincingly enough. So I was like, there's something going on here. Tom, let's take a walk. Let me.
Yeah. Where?
Yeah, take a walk. What's going on? What was she saying? Did she say anything to you?
You said like there's no name on it anywhere.
Okay. Well, she was telling me you. So I'm just letting you know. She's gonna tell you me, because they're trying to get us. All right?
She was saying me?
Yeah. So right now, all I have is Tommy. I don't have no idol. I don't have an advantage. It's just me and Tommy against 4 girls.
I'm like, stressing so hard.
And all of a sudden, nobody's talking about the box. So I'm pretty certain that Parvati and Cirie found the key. But what am I gonna do? Just sit there and let them vote me
Tony is on it, man. Tony is on it.
out and not try?
Couldn't just be easy peasy.
Maybe it is.
So tonight, I'm gonna let them do whatever's whispering, whatever plans they want to do.
There's probably just gonna be chaos.
And then I'm gonna disrupt it by acting like I have an idol. I'm gonna just cause chaos. I'm gonna go King George style out there with them.
Oh, fuck yes.
More gray clouds coming in.
Is that one?
You get a nice sun. Not only is this not my first rodeo, but it's a rodeo I have won before. And I won it twice.
I remember Tony. I still don't like him. He's constantly paranoid 24/7. I mean, Survivor's kind of the place to be paranoid, right? And especially if you keep winning.
Now I feel like we're playing Australian Survivor. I can touch you guys.
Yeah, you're real.
Yeah, hello. Hello.
Wow, everyone's together.
Yeah, cozy, nice.
And here we go.
Nice and cozy.
So, Shawnee, you were part of a double tribal in your season of All Stars. What do you think's going to happen tonight?
So I'm thinking they vote, we vote, and then the two people do a quick little fire challenge. Winner stays here, and then the other person leaves. Am I correct?
I don't know, Tommy. Are you worried that maybe it's not as simple as that?
That didn't sound simple at all.
Yeah. JLP, what the fuck are you talking about? Simple.
All right, let me tell you what's going to happen.
Okay, everybody lock in. Lock
Okay.
in. Lock in.
Someone is going home tonight, but only one tribe is going to vote someone out.
Oh.
And we're going to have a fire-making challenge to work out which tribe that's going to be.
What?
This is how it's going to work. Each tribe is going to draw rocks to pick a fire maker.
Oh my God, we're going to the fucking rocks.
Whoever wins that fire-making challenge
Oh my God.
will win safety for their entire tribe.
Oh my God.
That tribe will go back to camp. The other tribe will stay here and get on with the vote.
Oh my God. To the fucking stones, baby. I like that this season was like, all the fans love the fucking Stones. We're not going to leave it up to chance. We're doing it.
If you're wearing a necklace, you're safe tonight.
Yeah.
All right, let's get on with it.
Okay. Oh my God.
Okay, pick a rock and don't reveal until I say so.
Oh my God. I'm so nervous.
I'm nervous too. Can you guys up?
I'm a woman and I'm so hard right now. Oh my God.
All right.
I start fires with my eyes.
So, White Rock is the fire maker. We're gonna go with the Aussies first. Okay, Aussies, fist out. Let's see what you got. Let's see who's got the White Rock.
Oh, thank God.
Oh no, Sarah's about to grief. The entire Australian tribe was like, anyone but Sarah.
Come on, Sarah. You're good.
No, you are not.
All right, Sarah, you're the fire maker for Australia. A guaranteed safety for her entire tribe.
Magnesium. You need magnesium. You need magnesium.
Got it.
All right, well, let's see who you got.
Please let it be Lisa. Please let it be this woman right here from New Zealand. This would be a showdown for the ages.
Let's reveal.
Please. Oh, ads.
All right, Sarah, you're the fire maker for Australia. All right, well, let's see who you got. Let's reveal.
Okay. Okay. I love Suri. I think she's a fantastic Survivor contestant. I don't know if she can make a fucking fire.
Us again. We made again.
Of course it's me. God damn it.
God damn it. That is so awesome. She's so good at Survivor. And she's like, fuck, I can't make a fucking fire.
All right, so our fire makers are Sarah for Australia and Suri for the world.
Honestly, this is awesome because instead of it being like the two best fire makers, you know what I mean? Like if it was like Poverty versus fucking Lukey and it's like a fucking showdown, instead it's like an absolute mid-off. It's probably the worst two fire makers of the season going head to head.
Let's set up. Let's get to it.
Oh my God. I got this, y'all. Don't worry.
Damn it.
Fuck!
Lord. Lord.
Good luck to you.
Dude, it's like that meme. Bro thinks he's part of the team. They have no idea what they're doing. It's like Drake in the fucking in the Golden State jersey, bro. This is crazy.
All right, Cirie and Sarah, you both have the same fire-making material. The goal is to build a fire high enough to burn through that rope. First person to do so gets guaranteed safety for their entire tribe. Are you ready? You may begin. Good luck.
Take your time, Cirie.
You're good, Sarah. Just focus on yours.
You have a flint, knife, coconut husk.
All right, I mean everything so
and
far.
kindling.
Whoa,
Those played
Sarah.
enough Survivor should have a pretty good idea how to make fire at this stage. Cirie scraping the flint, trying to get a little pile of magnesium.
Okay,
Just like that. Just like that. Perfect.
Cirie's doing all right.
Tony trying to coach Cirie. He does not want to stick around for the vote.
So what she's doing is she's trying to scrape magnesium into her kindling, which is it's a good strat. You just don't want to scrape too much or you kill your flint.
Is that how you light it, Sarah? Yeah.
Kirby coaching Sarah.
What in the fuck is Sarah doing?
That's it.
Cirie trying to get a spark to catch.
Don't get tired. Just nice and easy.
Both Cirie and Sarah would love to bring it home for their tribe.
Good work, Sarah. Lots of magnesium.
Cirie, put the knife down flat, right? Like that. Longer strokes. Nice longer strokes. Just like that. Perfect.
Oh, she's got it. Just
like that, Cirie. Just like that.
Cirie going for a spark
nice
now.
long strokes.
I got it.
A little harder and pull a little faster.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. She's got spark.
There you go.
You gotta hold it. Bird nest. With your hands.
She's
Now.
trying to nurse it now, trying to give it
Oh
some
my God,
oxygen.
she's fire bending.
Doing the swinging method that I've never seen before, but hey, whatever works.
Which American? It was the guy that had to poop that used that method. Who is the guy who had to poop? Who used the firebending method? Bruce. Yeah, Bruce was the one who invented the firebending method.
Trying to get a spark to catch.
Should we keep doing this or start again?
Keep going. That's flame there.
Keep going.
That's it.
Sarah furiously swinging that husk back and forth, trying to get it.
Okay, you got it started.
Catch,
Girl.
There it is, a little flame.
Oh my God.
Now you need to nurse it.
Get more husk.
And lots of smoke now.
You got to get one tiny stick started. One tiny stick. That's
There's only
it.
3 husk bundles.
Oh my,
So I'm not
girl!
gonna-
Just put one stick on it for the love of fuck.
Now trying to build it up.
Oh my God, she's got it. Put all your wood on it.
Slowly build it.
Put your wood on it.
Quick, so just keep going.
No, this one, Tony. This one's strong.
Come on, it's about to rain on it.
Don't worry about Tony.
She's not out of the woods yet. That can die.
Still trying to get that spark to catch. Trying not to panic.
Yeah, like that, Cirie. Nice.
There it is.
There you go.
She has a couple of embers.
Go blow underneath it, not on top of it.
Trying to give it some oxygen, trying to breathe some life into it.
You got it.
Not on top, Cirie.
Rocket.
There you go.
Cirie using the swing method now.
It's going.
No! God.
Do some more magnesium, Cirie.
Okay, the wood's taking.
Sarah, happy.
Okay, Sarah's got embers now, which all she has to do is just slow roll it, and she's good. Slow roll it and blow on it. With embers, you're good.
That finally the wood is catching. Now she needs to build it up.
Oh, she's smothering a little bit.
Skinny sticks there?
You got to blow on it.
Cerie's
You
still
have to
trying
blow
get
on it.
that
There you go.
hostage
There you go. There you
catch.
go. There you go.
Got it, Jerry.
Yep.
Push it down a little thicker.
Sarah has a nice little fire going now.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Build above it.
Keep stacking on the kindling.
Keep building it up.
Cerie still struggling to get something going. Sarah continues to build up her fire. It's halfway up to that rope.
That's it.
It really is Sarah's day, isn't it?
Sarah has a legit fire going on there.
She's got it. She's got it. She's got it. It's lapping. It's lapping the cord.
It's getting close.
How's that smack talking now, Tony? Told you it wouldn't go out.
Cerie trying to get something.
Damn, Cerie didn't even get it started, man.
Nothing's coming. Sarah has a serious blaze going on. Wind's starting to kick up now, pushing that flame away from the rope. There's a spark. No flame just yet.
Yeah, like that, Cerie. Nice. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Cerie trying to nurse that
No,
spark into
not
a
at
flame.
all. Gone.
It's out.
It's out?
I think it's out, yeah. Not looking good for us.
There it is. It's back on the rope again.
That's it.
Just keeps chipping away at it. Can't be much more left in that rope.
Raise the flag, would you please?
Gone.
Rope is on fire. There it is.
Tony knows it's his ass.
Sarah wins safety for her entire tribe. Aussies are safe tonight. All right, Aussies, you can grab your torches and your gear and you head back to camp.
Well done.
Enjoy the rest of your night.
You didn't give up.
No.
Damn it, I know how to make fire.
Unlucky, Cerie.
Bam, bam, bam.
So, Cerie, you said this afternoon you felt
Sarah put a beating on it, dude. Sarah did a great job. She fire bent it and everything.
like your head was going to explode when you considered all the possibilities for this evening. Was this one of them?
Absolutely not, Jonathan. I'm sick right now because I know how to make fire with flint. For whatever reason, tonight it just wouldn't go for me. And I hate that for my tribe.
Well, you didn't give up, which is the main thing.
Well, I would never give up, Jonathan.
That's what I like to hear. So, Cass, how much time did everyone spend this afternoon speculating on what was going to happen tonight?
Too much on speculating and not enough on trying to make fire, apparently.
But, Tony, fire was the twist, but now you're left with the regular tribal.
That's the problem, because we didn't, at least I didn't strategize for that. I was hoping I could come in, vote somebody out, go back to tribe, and have a good night.
Tommy, was that the case for you this afternoon?
That's about it. Usually you go into challenge, you win it as a tribe, and then if there's a need for a fire-making challenge, you do that in the tribal. But like, a lot of work for nothing in the challenge today.
Well, Poverty may disagree with that.
I feel pretty good about my performance in the challenge today.
Okay, so, Tony, you're gonna have to make some tough decisions tonight. How do you work this out?
Well, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna talk to some people, because I didn't talk to many people today. So you say you don't know, huh? You don't know? All right. All right. So, Jonathan, I'm getting I don't knows. I do know, though, what I'm doing tonight. So I spoke to people today, and they gave me their word, right? What they were doing, and I believe them. I believe them, but I'm gonna secure myself to see if they're with me or not. Okay, so right now what I have here is a shoe. And what I'm gonna do is hang it around my neck, and I'm gonna feel protected tonight.
Is this man fucking insane or a genius?
Now this is something that George can tattoo on his chest then after he sees this tribal council. So I'm good with what my people's told me, and I'm hoping that's what happens tonight.
Who's the people? No.
You're with people?
No. Who's the people?
This might be worse than the chicken idol. This is a crazy play.
That's how it's been all the time anyway.
Wait, what?
This is nothing new.
Nah.
Wait, we might as well stand up and talk about it.
The fucking chancleta idol.
Again.
The crazy thing is it might work because I think the women are all paranoid that he's using it as a stand-in for the idol that is in the podium. They're like, did someone tell him about the podium idol? Because there is right now, at this fucking moment, an idol in the podium.
What happened to the rest of your tribe?
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Okay, don't turn your gun. He doesn't have anything in his pocket.
Hey, Tommy, how you feeling? You're not included in this
I'm not
conversation.
included even in this, so like...
No,
Who do you want to go for, Tommy or Tony? Tony, but I think we should split it.
Hey, ladies.
Oh my God, the shoe is working. The shoe worked on Lisa. You've got to be crazy.
But this is our tribe in a like...
Yes! Yeah, okay, Tony is so good at Survivor. Tony is so fucking good at Survivor.
Hey, ladies. You understand? You have to. Because I'm protecting. You have to talk to the girls to get this.
This is how it usually goes. So like we are United 6, and like this, we are split for half.
Hey, let me ask you ladies a question. Did Barbary tell you she found the key to the box? Yes or no? Yes or no? Did she tell you?
Barbary found the key to the box?
Yeah, did she tell you that?
Whoa.
Did she tell you that?
Oh my God. Tony is soul reading right now. Tony is fucking soul reading right now. This is crazy.
What are you talking about, Tony?
I don't know. You tell me.
You think I found the key to the box?
No, I don't think. I know.
What?
Tony is let my man fucking cook.
Makes you think that? What makes you know that?
I know that for a fact.
How?
And you didn't tell me, right?
What makes
I thought we were close.
How do you know that for a fact?
right now.
Tell me how you know that. Who told you?
Yes or no? Do you have
Somebody
the
tell
Do you
you?
have the key to the box?
No, I don't have the key to the box, Tony. But if somebody told you I had the key to the box, then I need to know that.
I'm not gonna lie. Tony put on a fucking masterclass. Tony put on a fucking masterclass. My man came into this tribal with his dick in his hand and is causing deep panic with a fucking Onnit shoe tied to his neck. He looks like a fucking maniac, and somehow he's making this work. If he actually escapes this vote, this might be one of the all-time tribal performances.
Listen, I saw you, okay? And I came to you, and what did you tell me? You're like, oh no, I would have told you we had the key to the box. And then what happened? Oh, let's go gather little sticks. Everybody away from camp. All I asked you was to be transparent with me. I was gonna stay loyal to you.
Wow.
We are one trio. We are working together. Trio. 3 hours together. Yeah.
This is the second time I've been blown up at tribal, and you're wrong.
I'm not wrong, Parv. Come on, man.
what's going on over
Yeah,
here.
you are, Tony.
I'm not wrong.
You think you saw me with something?
Yes, man.
When?
And then you try to be slick.
Okay.
I told you I was gonna be with you, and you played me.
No, I didn't.
They didn't have to be like this.
No, it didn't have to be like this.
So, Tony, it seems like you're having some serious trust issues right now,
Well,
right?
yeah, because the problem is, Jonathan, the problem is, I'm at camp. I'm left by myself. Everybody's scrambling, running around, talking. I'm left out. And the thing with the key is what broke me. I wanted to believe, I was like, I'm not gonna be paranoid, I'm not gonna panic, but when she didn't tell me about the key, that's what made me, that's it, it's over. No trust. With Sari, I have trust, but not with Parvati.
Wait, did she tell you or she didn't tell you?
I saw her come back with the key after she found it when we were coming back from the well. I saw her.
I think you're making this up.
I'm not making it up, Parv, come on.
So what's the situation with Key? I missed out some.
Tony's acting like he saw me. He didn't see me. He's trying to show some cracks.
Paver's actually an insane liar. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. The fact that she got caught dead to rights and she like didn't even flinch at all. And she's literally caught dead to rights. And she's just like, no, you didn't see shit. You didn't like, that's a good liar. She didn't flinch at all.
I'm not trying to do no cracks.
You saw her find the key?
I saw her come back with the key, yes. I didn't see.
But that's not when she had the key? No, yet it is. What are you talking about? It absolutely was. He came back from the well and she was sitting on the thing with the key.
She didn't tell me about the key or
What
nothing.
does the key
Let me
look
ask you,
like,
I don't
Tony?
know. I didn't see
How
the
big
key.
is the
Hey, let me ask you a question.
You saw it.
Why did
You
you
saw
pull
it.
us?
You saw it.
Why did you pull us out of camp to go look for little sticks?
Because we needed little sticks.
We needed
Tony.
little stick.
He's absolutely correct. He's on it.
There wasn't a million little sticks next to the camp. Why did you pull us from the camp to go get coconuts?
Because we couldn't sleep.
Why did you want us to go get coconuts? Why did you want us to go get coconuts?
Because I wanted a coconut because I was thirsty.
Oh, there wasn't like 5 right there?
No, there
Okay.
was one
All right,
coconut.
That's it. I'm good.
Okay, I'm good.
Not when she was at the well. The well was after the distraction. No, he was at the well. Guys, literally Poverty, even when this was happening, she's like, I think Tony knows. I think Tony's clocked this. Why won't Tony leave? And then she was like, we should all go find sticks. And he's like, you want me to go find sticks? Where is everybody? And she's like, yeah. And then he went to go find sticks and he came back and she was fucking sitting on the box. He clocked it.
Too. I'm ready to vote.
Oh, wow.
This is my second time, like, ready to vote.
Can I be honest? I think what's going on, I'll be real, and it makes sense. This chat is very anti-cop, which I understand. I'm pretty anti-cop as well. However, he's not doing police officing right now. He's playing Survivor. And whether or not he is a cop, he is one of the best Survivor players of all time. So I think you got to separate the artist and just appreciate that this dude knows ball.
I'm good.
It's like when Larry Bird was like, you going to put a white boy on me? I'm going to cook him. You better put a brother on me or I'm going to cook him. He didn't know that he was a man from a cornfield. He just knew ball.
Okay, I'm good too. I'm ready to vote.
Oh, wow.
Ready to vote.
Okay, let's do it. It is time to vote. Tony, you're up.
I wanted to trust both of you, but I think you guys were trying to play me. You and Poverty both.
He really, Listen, he might not survive this vote. I'm going to be honest. Everything might come to naught, but he played this about as close to perfectly as he could. Shoe idol? Yeah. What up, Nat? Our resident Australian. Oh, wicked, mate. Far out. Fucking shoe idol, mate. Fucking shoey. Shoeies are wild. I did so many shoeies in college as a fucking rugby player. I hope to never do one again.
Poverty.
This one's easy.
Poverty is vindictive.
Oof. When you're backed into a corner, Kitty's got claws. Don't come at me like that, Tony.
I'll go count the votes.
She's gross. I mean, guys, she's kind of one of the best to ever play the game. Again, there's a fine line between ego and confidence. My girl has confidence because she's one of the best of all time. Better put some respect on her name.
If anyone has an idol and you want to play it, now be the time to do so.
She's good at being a snake. No, she legitimately is the fucking succubus. Like, she is the blueprint for succubus. She's great at it. Some people don't like the way she plays. I fucking love it. Use the tools that God gave you. She is a succubi. She chews people up.
I was saving this little bad boy for merge, but when I'm asking my teammates who they've voted for and they say they don't know, I get nervous.
Oh my God, are they gonna scramble? If he draws out the fucking box idol with a goddamn shoe and a stinky ass sock, this is maybe the greatest bluff in Survivor history, and I fucking mean that.
But you know what? I will save it for merge. I will save it for merge.
Okay, I'll read the votes. First vote, Sari.
What's this with Sari getting votes?
Tony. It's one vote Sari, one vote Tony. Tony.
They got him.
2 votes Tony, 1 vote Sari. Tony.
Ooh.
That's 3 votes Tony, 1 vote Sari. Fourth person voted out of Australia versus the world.
He made it exciting, dude. He was dead to rights and he did what he could.
Tony. That's 4 votes, that's enough. Need to bring me a torch.
Honestly, I give him a lot of credit because he really had no shot, bro. First of all, he had no idea what the tribal was going to look like, right? It's one of the rare instances where you went into tribal not knowing the anatomy of the actual tribal. Then there was a fire making challenge that maybe anyone else on his tribe wins against Sarah. And pretty much like God intervened and chose the worst fire maker on the team, maybe the worst fire maker in like the Survivor All-Star pantheon. You know what I mean? Like Cirie is one of the greatest Survivor contestants who has no survival skills whatsoever. That's so mean. No, it's not mean at all. It's just not how she plays the game. It's just not how she plays the game. There are certain like it would be like saying like they put George in a physical competition. Like George is one of the greatest social competitors, but he was fucking dog ass in all the physical competition. You know what I mean? So like there are certain Survivor players that are really good at one thing and really not good at another. And like he was even trying to help her through the fucking fire making challenge and couldn't. Like she didn't even get a spark started. So he tried to bluff and he almost got, like if they had scrambled for that idol, the whole fucking game changes. I don't know. Damn unlucky. He played a hell of a game. This is what an all-star season is all about. Definitely a great episode.
At least I go home with my sock and a rock in it.
Tony,
yes.
Tribe has spoken.
Yes.
Nice try.
Yes. Thank you.
All right, thanks. Good night, guys.
Good game. World strong.
Good try.
Yeah, world strong.
Well, if you try to predict an unpredictable game, you won't be ready when the other shoe drops. Grab your torches, head back to camp. Good night.
Oh my God, I can't even breathe right now.
She's so pissed. Yeah, because he almost completely blew up her game. Like the fact that everybody was so paranoid about their own life in the game kind of buried the fact that Tony exposed that she lied to everybody. Like if people had actually focused on like, wait a minute, Pav found the key for the safe and didn't tell everybody, like, but the problem is two of the girls were in on it.
Go ahead, go behind you.
All right, guys, I'm sorry.
Oh my God, she's betraying them. Oh my God, and the French girl sees it. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay, I gotta find an idol.
This French chick is like, yo.
Is this it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, yeah.
Good night, Poverty.
Good night.
Tomorrow night.
Whoa. All right, I want to see what Tony has to say.
I'm just still trying to wrap my head around what the hell just went on. 100% they got into that box.
Yep.
I seen it all over their face. They got a lot of power written all over their face. This is one of the times that I believed my instincts were right, that Poverty and Cirie turned on me, and that the four girls formed an alliance against the two boys.
Yep. Damn, dude, he is so good at Survivor. He is so fucking good at Survivor. It's crazy.
Try, Tony, but I know you don't have the idol because I have it.
You can see the pattern going on here. They voted out Rob first, then they voted out the God, then they voted out the King, and then they voted out the two-time champ, the two-timer. So there's a pattern here going on. They want to get rid of all the threats. And if that's the case, Poverty should be going next.
I hope this is a Survivor first. When immunity sock helps me out. If it doesn't, I'm in trouble.
I mean, fantastic play all around. Everybody played really well there. Everybody played really well. That was just an excellent. That's just an excellent episode of Survivor. From a gamesmanship standpoint, very good. How many episodes do we have left this season? Oh, not many at all. You guys want to do one more? You guys want to do one more? Hell yeah, brother, let's do one more.
Come on in.
All right, I think we have our subtitles back too.
Love to see an auction hammer.
Come take a seat on the end bench.
Thank you, Stroll and Nolan.
Aussies getting your first look at the new world tribe. Tony voted out last night's tribal council.
Wow.
No intro. You guys want to watch the recap for the episode we just fucking watched? No, we're not doing that. That's oh, sorry. This is the marker. I thought this was the end of the recap. Okay, there's a conversation on a beach I missed. Never mind. Hold on. Sorry guys, usually these markers indicate when the fucking recap ends.
Oh, George,
Yeah.
Tony, and
That's a heavy hitting crew. Heavy hitter.
What's the Survivor
I'm really
schedule?
getting used to
Tuesday,
being in the hot
Thursdays
seat
when
in
we
tribal
watch
council.
Survivor.
The second time I've been called out by one of these big guys.
Yeah.
Well, that was crazy with Tony.
why do they keep coming for you and then voting for me?
Because she fucking got into the box and lied to him and he clocked it and she has immunity. Hello?
I didn't expect Tony to go so berserk, but when he did, he made the vote so easy for me. I can't even get over that shoe thing.
Oh my God, what is that technique?
What was that? I'm also really happy I got a...
Poverty told all the girls. Is Tony a girl? Then what I said was still true. Thank you.
Unity Idol. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Primal. My threat level is through the roof. So for me to have
You
this,
said she
it
lied to
feels
everyone?
like
She lied to Tony. She lied to Tony.
a security blanket, a huge relief, and a power trip all at the same time.
Even with all of that, I still wish we still had the 6 of us. This number is gone.
I know.
Yeah, so,
Tommy's gone next. I don't know. It'll be interesting who's gone next. It'll be interesting. They'll have to reclock this. Also, I think merge is coming soon.
Yeah, now it's deadlocked 5-5.
You think it's going to merge now?
And I think we're merging tomorrow.
Yeah. Right
That's
now,
what I
at
think.
this moment before the merge, I feel really safe in the tribe. I wanted Tony to go tonight because I have an excellent relationship right now with the International Alliance, with Lisa and Tommy.
We have had 2 top votes, like with Flames and with the KO, so I think we are more united.
This link fucking sucks. I'm sorry to my subtitlers. I can't watch this one. I have to watch it on the other site. Lisa sucks though. I don't know if Lisa sucks. We just haven't seen anything from her. All right, the other one's broken now too.
Lord have mercy. It's
Yeah,
gonna be a
there's
war.
going to be a real showdown.
It's going to be a war.
Parvati, I don't necessarily trust her. I know that she will do what's best for Parvati's game, but I still want to move strong with the World Tribe, at least for the first vote.
Prepare for battle, y'all, because I don't even like stuff.
Australia's greatest
From Australia. Boom.
Maybe not making waves in this season is a good strat. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be real. We don't even really know if she isn't making waves. You have to understand, they are editing these episodes, right? They are editing these episodes. And right now, all the camera time is going to like the former greats. I'm sorry. Poverty's going to get the majority of the camera time, even if she's not doing anything, because they know that's why people are watching. So I'll be honest, Lisa might not be doing anything. I just don't think we've seen enough of her for me to decide if she's playing good Survivor or bad Survivor. She won her season. She's the only New Zealand person to win a New Zealand season, or maybe there were 2 seasons. I don't know. I just am not ready to be like, yeah, she's bad at Survivor. She's kind of been a non-factor, but I don't know if that's because of the edit or if because she really hasn't been doing anything. All of the world contestants made a really bad play when they originally got rid of Rob, but getting Syrian Poverty to get rid of Tony kind of negated that. So I thought Suri, Poverty, and Tony would be thick as thieves through to merge, but they kind of just turned on Tony, and I'm not sure why.
Come on in.
Love to see an auction hammer.
Come take a seat on the end bench. Aussies getting your first look at the new world tribe. Tony voted out last night's tribal council.
Wow.
Shoe Idol caused Poverty to turn, and nah, she had already fucked him. With Peace and Love, you don't really get the game if you don't understand that he was already in an. He did what he could do. No one was talking to him about the fucking vote. Like they had already turned on him. They had already placed him out of their alliance, basically.
Whoa. Hi, guys. This looks promising. 2 boys left.
We need to talk.
We need to talk.
That is crazy. 2 boys left.
Well, in case you haven't already guessed, welcome to the Survivor auction. You know what? One good surprise deserves another surprise. You can drop your buffs. We are merged.
Called it.
Hey, I made it to the merge. Ooh. Drop your buffs.
Oh my God.
However, it's a 5-5 split. 5 world and 5 Aussies.
Can you explain merge? 2 tribes become 1 tribe.
And I'm a little nervous because now Tony's gone. I'm probably the biggest target here.
Congrats.
Congrats, guys. So I've got to stick with the world because this is going to be a battle to see who can gain dominance.
Don't fight over them, they're all the same.
Looks good, guys. Congratulations.
The fact that I made merge for a 4th time is so insane. I'm actually the first person in the world to do that.
Fresh laundry. Pure luxury.
But I know that my tribe were going to vote me off last night. I just know, like, I'm not dumb. So besides Kirby, I am very open to going after any of them.
Kind of rock and roll.
Give me a name that works for me, and I could be the number you're looking for.
Join the boys. I don't think the boys are going to be the immediate target. I don't think the boys are going to be the immediate target right now.
Well, Poverty, things sure have been hectic lately. Is it only going to get crazier now?
I think it is only going to get crazier now. I mean, it's 5-5, so it's anyone's game.
So, Lisa, making merge is always special, but how does it feel making merge this season?
It feels pretty good. Pretty happy right now.
Wow, I've never seen
And
any...
you guys were ready to be mean to her. Shame on you, chat.
One be this emotional on merge before.
I just really, really like Survivor.
All right, shall we get on with this auction?
Yes.
Okay, you each have $500. Bidding is in $20 increments $500 is the maximum bid. No sharing of food unless I say so. And as always, the auction will end without notice. So if you see something you like, I suggest you bid on it.
Never been in an auction. This is my first.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, my God.
All right, let's get to it. First item.
Box of spiders.
Heavy.
I'm gonna uncover this one.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Tommy's just closing it out. 500.
500.
Anyone else want to get in on that?
If we draw, my money's gone, right?
So you're buying into rocks, and whoever wins gets the scroll, but you both have to give up 500 bucks.
Will you share with what it says?
Of course.
Going once, going twice.
500.
Oh, Lukey.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. Let's go to rocks, baby.
Man, I thought we were united.
Maybe I might share it with you.
Come on up. All right, give me your money. Okay, there's 2 rocks in here. 1 white one, 1 black one.
Rocks
Black one
2
wins.
times in
Choose a
2
rock,
episodes.
Keep it covered until I say so. Feeling lucky, Tommy?
Yeah, wasn't lucky yesterday with the fire.
This out. Let's see what you got.
Lukey.
First time in auction, and I lost it all.
I'm sorry.
Okay. You need to read that here.
Oh, no.
Let's get it, Luke.
Okay.
Could it be? I don't think this will be an advantage then.
All right.
That would be a crazy thing to make him read an advantage at tribal.
Choose one person to return to camp immediately.
Whoa.
Oh my God. I'm gonna have to go.
So fucking stupid. Choose yourself. That's so fucking. That is the worst thing they've ever put. What the? Why the fuck do they have that? Choose yourself. You choose yourself or you choose Tommy right now. Tommy has no money. Anybody else you piss off. You do not want to piss off one of these women. I respect the fuck out of that. I respect the fuck out of that. My man's got a death wish. He's playing big or he's going home.
What?
Oh my God. Look at how fucking pissed off she is. He literally returned time to this woman like the fucking portrait of Dorian Gray. She aged a year.
Me? This is coming back to bite you, Luke.
I know it probably will, but I'm hoping we can work through it.
I don't think we can.
Do you want to change your mind?
Do you want to change your mind?
Oh.
Now or never. 5.
Nah.
4. I'm counting you down like I count down my daughter.
Oh, no.
3.
Wow.
When I get to 1, there's no more coming back.
Right. Wow.
2.
Wow.
Right.
You don't want me as your enemy, Luke. You don't want me coming after you.
Sorry, Pav. I got a stick.
Yeah! Yeah! God, I fucking love that. She's like, yeah, that took sack.
Okay.
I know.
Nice merch. See
All
you
right.
guys.
Head back to camp. Bye, Pav.
Gotcha, bitch. Honestly, the advantage should have been send some person back to camp and take their money. The fact that the advantage was just fucking someone over is like, what's the point? I'm not going to lie. I wouldn't have been that bold. I would have sent my own stank ass back, or I would have sent Tommy, who already spent his money.
Wow. Right out of the gate, Tommy and Luke are skinned. They have no money and poverty. Going back to camp.
First auction, Tommy.
Yeah, first auction.
You sent the Queen home. You're in trouble.
All right, let's get on with the next item. Oh,
It's heavy.
What is that?
Big slab of ribs.
Big slab of ribs.
Okay. 320.
340.
360.
360 to Shawnee. Kirby.
Arsehole has
360 to Shawnee.
I cannot believe that's not a $500 item.
What?
400.
420.
420 to Lisa.
500.
480.
Lock in
480
500.
to
Girl, lock in 500.
All
You're
right, 480
crazy.
to Shawnee. Going once, going twice. Sold to Shawnee.
Yay! Thank you so much. I have no idea what I'll do for my whole $20.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Damn.
That is a crazy side of ribs.
Jesus.
Wow.
I'm actually shocked no one went 500 on that.
All right. Next item. Oh, is a big one. And I'm going to leave it covered.
200.
220.
Box of
280.
spiders.
300.
300?
400.
480.
480 to Sarah.
Why do you want it so bad? 5. I'll go to Rocks for it.
500 to Kirby. Sarah?
No, I'm happy to have Kirby have it.
Box of
All right.
spiders.
500 to Kirby. Going once, going twice.
Please be something good.
Box of
Sold
spiders.
to Kirby.
Coconut. Coconut or box of spiders. Come on, coconut.
I trust you. I trust you. It's all.
Okay.
You seem like you're the only trustworthy person.
Oh, that's what I keep saying to everyone. Please let it be good.
A lot of popcorn.
She's like, oh. Wow, an avocado. Thanks.
Thank you. Oh, I smell the butter. That was not worth the 500.
All right. Next item.
What you got, Jonathan?
Oh my God, a club sandwich?
That is a bomb ass looking clubby.
Chicken club sandwich.
Oh.
And wait.
$20.
And a Coke.
$20.
20 to Shawnee.
As she's slamming the ribs.
Wow.
No
way.
This is like bargain of the century.
What?
40.
40 to Lisa. 40 to Lisa going once, going twice.
Guys, what are we doing?
Sold to Lisa.
What are we doing?
You got yourself a bargain.
What a bargain.
That is so cheap.
I got a rock for 500, so.
That's so huge.
God damn, look at that thing.
Ooh.
Next item. Oh, it's big.
Box of spiders.
We're gonna leave this one covered.
Uh, 100.
120.
220.
300.
300. 300
I'm going all the way
Cass.
to the top, so you know. 380.
380 to Sarah.
They could shut at any time. This shop can shut. You got money to spend.
400.
400 to Cass.
420.
420 to Sarah.
It's okay.
That's it? You're out?
Yeah.
Okay. Sarah, come on up. Okay, you want to see what you got?
Share. I can't share this.
That's all yours.
Sheesh.
Wow. The cake from Matilda.
That looks so moist.
Lovely little reveal.
Oh, triple layer.
Perfect layers. Luke, did you know that it was Parvati's birthday last week? She would have enjoyed that.
Oh, well.
You'd be so pissed. I'd be so pissed. I'd be like, oh, wow, I need protein and I got this disgusting ass cake.
Luckily, she didn't get to see it. All right, so that's our secret. Okay, guys?
All right, I hope you got what you wanted because this auction is over. You got a couple minutes to finish your food and then we're done.
God damn it, Tommy.
I know. There's a lot of good stuff going on. It's nothing for us.
God damn it.
Bad auction. So we've heard multiple times they cut a lot of the items out. There were probably more items, but I'm sure, look at how much time is left in the episode. I'm sure they want to get to Parvati being an absolute fucking evil tyrant king on this beach. She's about to Sephiroth post on Maine. She's about to hit us with the, he never should have done that.
Well, Luke and I had a rocky start to our relationship. Oh my God, Luke. I think Luke looked at me, saw a big target, and said, I'm gonna get her out of here. So I'm not a Luke fan right now. My first look at the new merge cam. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. I hate Survivor. 2 immunity necklaces, new flag. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God! These cookies could feed you for the rest of the game or feed your whole tribe. How you sweeten your game is up to you. Enjoy. Oh, wow, they're huge. They're really good.
This is a producer cook and I hate the shit out of it. Yeah, kind of.
Some tea would go really well with these. Oh, they're so crumbly and soft.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Might be my best day on Survivor yet. Thanks, Luke. He doesn't even know he spent all his money on little old me. It's you and me, bud. But still, I'll be digging Luke's grave with that shovel. You better believe. All right, I guess I should hide my cookies. Maybe just a little bit more. And now I gotta somehow bury this evidence. We gotta find a spot for these. Somewhere where the tide doesn't come up. And I gotta do it fast because I don't know how long they're gonna be at the auction. Okay, that might be good. I'm gonna take a tip from James, my friend, the grave digger. Time's running out. Try this again. It just broke. It shattered. Oh no, what a disaster. What a complete disaster. I lost so many of you. Poor little fallen soldiers. Oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. So after being kicked out of the auction, I found a huge jar of cookies. It just broke. What a complete disaster. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. But it's not just cookies in the jar.
Congratulations, you found an advantage in the game. This advantage offers you a rare opportunity to seize power by making another player's hidden immunity idol your own. To use this advantage, present this scroll to Jonathan at Tribal Council when he says it is time to vote. It was very exciting.
I am the princess of power right now. I've got an immunity idol and knowledge is power advantage. If I know who has an idol, then I can get their idol before the votes are cast. Oh my God. This is like a roller coaster of emotion. What? I can't
You missed so
believe
much?
it.
No, I was watching in the bathroom.
Okay, I need to get rid of this evidence, but if anyone comes back right now, I am totally caught.
I don't know when people are coming back, so I have to hurry. Okay, where am I gonna? Oh,
Rewind wig. She found an idol in the cookies. I know. I was watching in the bathroom.
threw all my cookies back in the sand. There's cookie evidence everywhere.
I would be such a bad murderer. Like, my crime scene is horrific. I'm panicking. I'm completely panicking. Okay.
Actually, go back. I cannot ever again. We'll never go back again.
Oh my God.
Why would they give me a shovel?
I already have the biggest target on my back. And if I'm caught, everyone's gonna be like, she's out.
Hi, guys.
How was the auction?
Yeah.
Welcome home.
Oh, welcome. It's crazy. I can't believe we've got a new home. I know.
You having fun? Yes.
All right, let's go.
Yes, I am.
Welcome.
So is that the box?
It's locked.
Bloody bug.
It hasn't been opened.
It's locked.
Tommy, nice to meet you, ma'am.
How are you?
Finally, a big bucket list item. It's not easy with these sort of caliber players to get to merge.
Oh my God.
It's like restarting again, isn't it?
That is true. That is true.
It's a whole new ball game. This is like Survivor, but on steroids.
Wait, tell me what happened when I missed.
It's been kind of hectic. We made it to merge.
This became one of the worst seasons. Guys, come on. Don't dislike Poverty. She's great.
Finland doesn't like usually get the medals. So if I get the gold medal home after this competition, it's gonna be like the first Olympic medal for Finland like in 8 years, I think. So there might be even people waiting for me at the airport. Let's play it.
Wow. I've made merge, 3-time merge player, and now we've got all these new faces, all these new players to mingle with. Dangerous players too.
Luke? Good, we can. We'll go on a walk.
Yeah.
Sort it right out.
Leave the machete in the camp. What?
No problem. I can kill you with my bare hands.
Yeah, look, I made an enemy of Poverty straight away. I sent her home from the auction. But that's okay, because the Aussies will have my back.
How you going?
Yeah, how are you going? Everyone stick with the story?
Yeah. I think that everyone agrees that we stay together, Aussie strong, 5 strong, and we break apart the world tribe.
Who constructed this house?
Some of you just hate women and it shows. No, shut the fuck up. They're mad because someone's OP. Stop calling people misogynist because they're mad that someone has 3 fucking advantages. That's crazy.
All of us.
Just take the whole thing off and let's spread these out.
Yeah.
It's always awesome to make merge.
This one?
Yeah. And it is a very significant position to be.
Yeah, it's a juice bar.
Because you've got a whole new group of players that you can play with.
It is very nice to meet you. Yeah, one of the greatest.
I've been following you on Instagram for a while.
You were my wife's favorite.
Who was yours then?
I was Team Farah. So we like
we're rivals.
Yeah.
There are 5 Australians and 5 world players, and the rest of the Australians are saying Australian strong. But I'm here to play.
Now they can play more when it's a woman? No, dude. Because when we watched Alone and it was Gina we were all rooting for, everyone went fucking crazy for Gina. Listen, I know that Twitch is not the best when it comes to fucking matters of inclusivity, but if there is one of the few bastions on this fucking site, it is this chat. I have a little more faith in the average chatter in this chat than to be like, woman win? Grug, me hate.
We finally get to connect.
How good. How good.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, I've wanted to work with you. I mean, you're obviously the queen bee. What?
No, hang on. I'm the princess of the queen.
No chance. No chance, Kirby.
What's your situation?
Is she gonna tell? There's no way she tells people, right?
Well, I'm just fighting for my life. Every tribal council.
Have you?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. So I thought that I could work with Tony.
Ah.
I thought that I could work with him.
Right.
Because we're like the two biggest targets, so I was like, let's stick together.
So how did they get him and not... Oh, you had the necklace. Yeah.
It seems like people are scared of me. Because why would Luke send me off?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm not. Not scared. I just want to play with the best players.
Yeah, same.
You're not with anyone. What about Serena? I want to work with her too.
She is lying out of her fucking ass.
Yeah. I need to talk to her.
Yeah. She's really good.
100%.
She's so nice with it. She's so good, dude. She's one of the best of all time.
Nice to meet you. Finally officially meet you.
I can't believe I'm talking.
Oh my God, you're so good.
I think it was helpful that I
The
went
world's
up
this
against
way, right?
You want to go see the well?
I want to
Hopefully
see the well. I want to see wherever the well might be.
It's down here.
Yeah. I've wanted to work with you and Parv since you guys stepped on the mat and I heard you speak and I saw Parv. So,
I love that.
I want to work with you.
I do too.
Let's do it. This is so good.
I'll be honest, I did not expect Kirby to be the Australian that kisses the ring. Of all the Australian contestants, she is the one I least expected to be like, I'm a fangirl.
It is.
Maybe this is a play, but I'm kind of surprised by this.
I've been dying to play with you.
Yes.
When I see you on the mat, I'm like, oh God, Kirby is here. At first, I was kind of starstruck. I had to get myself together.
No.
Hi, Kirby. Try to play it off, but
I think it's a strat. I think it could be. I want to see if she does an interview after this.
I am so down.
I love it.
So down.
I'm giddy. For
Yeah.
this.
Oh my God.
Interview?
So outside of me and Parv,
Think I could have Shawnee?
yeah.
I just want to watch Sarah for a little bit
Oh shit.
because she doesn't like big players. I think she gets scared of the big players.
Oh.
I don't think I am amongst you guys,
Kirby,
but
stop
she
it.
sees that. Sarah's been planting seeds about me and the type of player that she thinks I am. I just don't need that. You make your own observations and do what you need to for you, but this is where I sit. If there's no trust, something needs to be done about it. Sir, talk to you?
Not really.
Yeah. I'm suspicious.
Kirby smells a rat.
With her, she's always talked and now
Yeah, suspicious behaviour.
yeah, don't you think?
Yeah.
I feel like what me and you could do
Yeah.
is we can work with Sari and Parv if we can.
Mm-hmm.
And then we just plant the seeds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I just hope that Sarah isn't better at like getting in there more than
Nah, I don't think so.
This is crazy to meet you, Parv.
No, it's nice to meet you
Yeah. So I know that you played with Dave.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it did go well. Just heads up.
Okay, I want to hear what happened.
Yeah.
You're not in a good spot then.
I'm in an okay spot. My
Interesting.
big thing is like, I've been really disgruntled by how the game's gone so far. I wanted to play with like big characters like you, Dave, George, but then everyone in my tribe hates threats. So they
Sarah be cooking right now. She's incepting a little fear.
just try and
I'm getting the feel of that.
Yeah.
I felt that
and I
today.
hate it.
Yeah. So what
Entirely.
happened with David? Because why did you not first?
I know, because she hates threats. Kirby. More than anyone.
That scares me.
She's a born leader.
Uh-huh.
She needs followers. I'm like, this game is about collaboration.
Right.
Not one person taking the charge.
Yeah. There's so much going on here. Girl, this is wild.
Oh my God.
I'm thinking, oh my God, I'm weighing my options.
I know.
What are you thinking?
Kirby, unless she's feeding me a bunch of bull. She says Sarah don't like people with big names. That's what her.
So one of them is playing us?
Yeah.
Because Sarah told me that Kirby likes to be the top boss.
Yeah.
So I think if anyone wants to get out big names, it might be Kirby.
Oh.
I want to work with Kirby. However, I have to be smart about how I'm playing. Because if I'm the Black Widow, Kirby's the Black Mamba. Both deadly in their own right.
Can you say Modic?
Modic?
Yep.
Yeah.
It means deadly.
Deadly?
Oh.
So it could be deadly as in you are deadly or everyone's deadly here.
Does she really want to work with us?
The Modic tribe, deadly tribe.
Ooh, scary.
Yeah, that's scary.
Or does she want to blindside me and say that she took out one of the biggest players in the game?
Shaking in my boots.
Do we trust Kirby? Or is that signing a suicide pact?
Come on in.
Will, what's your take on this? It's interesting to see now that David and George are eliminated how much better at the game Suri and Poverty are than everybody else. They're just playing their game now. Like both sides appealing to them on who they should vote out is like so like kissing the ring type moment. I'm interested to see what happens, but right now they just fucking control this game. Oh my God, yes! Oh my God, it's waterboarding. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, strap the fuck in. Strap the fuck in. It's waterboarding time.
Drowning one.
Merc, thank you so much.
So Janine, how's the new tribe getting along?
Tribe's getting along actually surprisingly very well.
That's good to hear.
You're too excited about the CIA torture tactics? Listen, everybody knows this is the worst Survivor game. Even the fucking legends have been laid low by this. It is Ortolan, okay? You are eating something so decadent that you have to hide your shame from God. This is hard to watch, but it is a rare delight.
So Kirby, does the new tribe have a new name?
Yeah, it does actually. We spoke about it and we've come up with Modic, which means deadly. So it could mean anything. Deadly good, deadly bad.
All right, Suri, so you've had 24 hours with the Aussies. Do you feel like you have a good impression what's going on with them?
Absolutely not.
No?
I have no idea what's going on with anyone. Everyone seems really nice. And it's been a kumbaya. We all love each other. But I know there's more that meets the eye with these guys.
All right, are you ready to get to today's immunity challenge?
Okay.
First things first, I need both of them back. You don't want to give it up, do you?
No.
Once again, immunity is back up for grabs. Today's challenge is going to test your ability to stay calm when every fiber in your body is telling you otherwise.
Oh, you gotta hide your shame from God. You're watching people drown.
You'll each take a spot in the water under a grate. As the tide comes in, the water will rise and your breathing space will decrease until eventually it is gone.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Last person left under the grate wins immunity and is safe from the vote. Loses tribal council where somebody's going to become the 5th person voted out.
Okay, this is the only time I will do this during Survivor, and I'm not really a fan of this, but I will say, trigger warning, this shit does get fucking super real.
Let's get to it. All right, everyone, go ahead and take up a position.
Isn't it just a hold your breath competition? Yeah, if a hold your breath competition goes on for 3 hours.
Under the grate.
I feel judged.
All right. Everyone's in position. This challenge is now on. It's pretty easy right now, plenty of room. Soon enough, that water's gonna come up.
Just so you guys know, they stopped doing this challenge for a while because a contestant named Ozzy almost died doing it.
This challenge is gonna be about trying to manage that impulse to protect your airways. Trying to overcome that fear.
How? A dog attacked him while he was under the water. It was crazy, dude. How the fuck do you think he almost drowned?
That tide's coming up. One surge at a time. And you're trying to time it right, waiting for that surge to recede so you can take a breath.
Holy shit.
Rain adding another
I feel like poverty is going to be a hard out in this game.
element of this challenge. That's going to make it more difficult. That water's trying to find its way in.
Luke is funneling early. That's a late game strat.
Your nose and your mouth. After 10 minutes.
Oh my God. Girl, Lisa.
Lisa takes on some water. Lisa is out of the challenge.
Lisa, you okay?
Lisa, what happened?
Yeah. JLP's like, we haven't started the hard part yet. Are you good?
I just got too much water in there somehow.
Wow, yeah.
Disappointing.
That's early. You okay? First, individual immunity up for grabs today. It's a period of maximum uncertainty. "12 minutes in, Cerise had enough."
I'm gonna win that one round too.
So he was like, fuck that. Fuck that shit.
Merge is a big reset in this game. The only way to make sure that you don't get caught up in some madness at Tribal is to walk out of here wearing this necklace. A little surge. Kirby goes
Oh my
under.
God.
Comes back up, still in it. It's those surges that'll get you. You don't know when they're coming.
Bro, they are fully under early on this one. Usually they take a while for the tide to roll in. This is crazy.
Poverty, trying to time that.
How would you do this? Try to focus on anything other than how much it fucking sucks. There's no way to not make this suck. It's basically the person that just accepts how bad it sucks the most.
It's another day at the office for Pub. A couple different strategies going on here. Some people pinching their noses, other people fashioning snorkels. Tommy's still in it. Shawnee completely submerged, trying to come back up. Gets another breath.
Oh my God, that shit is
Here
so
comes
heavy.
Another surge. 15 minutes, Kirby's out. Shawnee digging deep to stay in this.
Oh my God, that shit is
Taking a
so
breath.
heavy.
Poverty. That's a surprise. Wow.
I'm not doing that.
And after a big effort, Shawnee is out of the challenge.
Holy moly. Wow, I actually did better than I thought.
Okay, the producers were throwing a little shade at Lisa right there. I'm not gonna lie. No fucking shot. Are they gonna keep them underwater during a goddamn lightning storm? Oh my God. Oh, this is fantastic.
And here comes the rain.
Oh my God.
Look at that. That is next level. As the rain continues to bucket down, water keeps creeping up. Less and less room to breathe now. We're down to 5.
Luke's got his whole fucking face out of that grate. I don't know how he did that. Look at how much of his face he's got out of that shit. Did he bend the fucking bars?
Luke, Janine, Tommy, Cass, and Sarah. Another surge.
Oh, Sarah's down.
Up to 33 minutes. Sarah's had enough. She taps out.
Look at how much Kirby's smiling, dude. Vindictive.
We're left with Luke, Janine, Tommy, and Cass.
Bro, his mic is cutting out. It's raining so hard. This is crazy.
The rain just bucketing down now.
Oh my God, they have to come out now. Yeah.
Everything's telling you to get out from under that grate.
Do you guys hear his mic frying because of how heavy it's raining?
How are they gonna do this? How are they doing this?
Oh my fucking God.
This is gonna sort out some people, surely.
Toy, thank you so much. Hey, big love right back at you.
40 minutes in.
Dude, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, man. This shit is so sick.
Luke,
I think it's a different mic picking from somewhere else. No, it's because of the rain, man. It's because of the rain.
Janine, Tommy, Cass, fill in it.
Bro, they have to pull them out for safety reasons. Who is this guy in the foreground? Oh, I knew it. Oh. Holy fucking shit. Dude, I just called the safety stoppage. My brain is so galaxy right now that I feel like I can see the future. Like, I literally called Daft Punk being the closing act for Coachella next year, and now the Poly market odds are at 97%. I don't even live in this current time and space. Like, my consciousness has gone beyond. I feel like I am Muad'Dib. How are they going to do this?
All right, okay, we're gonna stop the challenge. We got a lightning issue. Yeah, we got a lightning issue. We're gonna stop the challenge.
Are they gonna make them do this again? Yo, can I be honest how you would do this? It would be awesome if the first vote, you could only vote for the people that dropped out and everybody that is still under the water board gets immunity. Bro, he celebrated. Oh my God, he celebrated. He thought he won. This is brutal. This is brutal. Yeah, I got it. Fuck it.
Oh no, it's crazy.
Dude, imagine you're fucking freezing your goddamn nuts off. You're breathing water for 45 minutes and they pull you out and you have to go on your fucking little survival beach and freeze your ass off. This is horrible. There's no way they make them run this back.
Well, all right. Here's the situation. Because of the lightning, it was too dangerous to continue with the challenge. And now the grate's underwater, we can't get back to it. So that's left us with a predicament. The four of you were still in the challenge, and we don't have a winner.
No way.
So I'm gonna give you an option. Four of you can draw rocks. The winner gets the necklace. But you all need to agree. If you cannot agree, then no one gets the necklace, and everyone is vulnerable tonight.
Wow. Thanks, JLP. You want to fuck my ass while you're at it? Make sure you don't use any lube. What the fuck kind of option is that? Either you guys can get fucked over or you can get fucked over extra hard. What? Horrible producer play. Horrible producer play. The producers have to be better than this. The producers have to be better than this. Make a fire challenge, like some kind of shared immunity, a double vote, whatever. This was a horrible way to play this out. You literally have your most emotionally taxing challenge that has ever existed on Survivor. You take them to 45 minutes in the pouring rain and then you fuck them over after they perform well. Horrible. Terrible. Dog shit. Do better.
Wow. Oh my God.
Yeah, look at them all. Look at everybody. They're like, wow, that.
We have to.
Look at them. Look at them. They're all like, what? Great. Sick. Fucking horrible.
We have to.
Draw rocks.
You have to draw rocks. I might as well draw the rock.
Yeah.
draw rocks?
We're gonna have to.
If I'm Luke here, I make a play to the other three and I go, listen, we draw rocks, but we all make a silent agreement that none of the people that made it to the end of the game tonight can be voted for between us. I think that's a fine gentleman's agreement. All
right. Tommy? All right. Fist forward. Let's see what you got.
Finally! I didn't get it at the fire making challenge. I didn't get it yesterday. Third time is the charm.
All right, Tommy, come on.
Luke is like, God damn it, bro. That's really bad news for Luke. Now, I do think that the vote is going to be split between Kirby and Sarah, but if they start to get nervous, they could break this on Luke.
Congratulations, Tommy. Unity is yours. You are safe tonight, cannot be voted out. As for the rest of you, Tribal Council tonight, where one of you will become the 5th person voted out and first member
Luke
of
has
our
an idol,
jury.
though. I didn't say who or what would play an idol. I said how people would vote.
Won't be you. Well done. Head back to camp. I'll see you tonight.
Oh, that was weird.
It's been a lot of drawing rocks for me these past days, but like, I don't mind if Luke got the auction rock. I don't mind if Siri got the fire making challenge white rock, because finally I won. Of course, the weather is still against us. It's stormy and rainy and everything, but you know, Immunity Necklace really warms you up in this game.
Unbound Samurai 369. Thank you. Yeah, she does have the ability to steal an idol. I just don't know if she would fucking use it this early. That's such a huge advantage. I don't know if you play it this early.
Hey, congrats. And you too, man.
Amazing job.
Felt the wind.
I take the necklace, but I hope that I can win it someday.
So Tommy's got the immunity necklace, which means that I'm unsafe, unfortunately.
Oh my God. What is happening? What is
Everything is soaked. Then on top of it, it's raining, everything's soggy, my clothes are wet. It's pretty bad out here. You want to try this on or what?
Yeah. Oh.
Hey,
That's so cool. That's so cool.
just don't vote me out, all right? Shit. But when it's raining, I'm out there. I'm not hiding under the shelter. I'd prefer the Aussie tribe to stay strong and go on one name, you know?
Yep.
So the idea is we all vote Cass. And I prefer to stay Aussie strong and chip around.
Yeah,
you know?
okay. Agree.
Yeah.
I think Aussie strong. Keep it simple and cast, and then that keeps us good.
All right.
get through this
yeah,
one.
well, that was a good one, eh? Right now, it is a 5-5, and the other tribe will stay world strong. They want to pick off an Aussie. So I need to really keep us together.
Should we just be simple for the first one?
I think you're right. I'm just worried about.
Cass has her own idol. Okay, let me explain something to you guys. Idols only work if you play them. Idols are not a get out of jail free card. They only work if you play them. So just because they have an idol does not mean that they can't get got.
And I'm thinking we tell the other tribe Lisa, and then the Aussie tribe just goes past, just to prevent an idol play.
So we just say Lisa, and then we just throw on Cass.
That's, I think, the safest.
There you go.
Just for an idol.
I believe Lisa's a small fish. if we
Don't most idols not get used? I don't know. It's about like, I think 70-30.
can pitch a small fish to big fish, which is Parvati, she'll take the bait easy.
But then I did it.
That way the world tribe members might split their votes and the Aussies will stay together and stay strong.
Trying to scramble in this weather is miserable. Just ridiculously rainy. Yeah. You're like, okay, I feel like maybe it's going to get better. No, it doesn't get better. It gets worse again. And it makes everything so much harder. You're trying to talk about who you're going to vote for, but it's awkward.
Should we go talk to somewhere else?
We might have to. How much? So tonight...
There more.
Yeah. We
Thank
need
you,
a
Aloe
unanimous,
Vera.
Easy vote.
I have so many trouble reading this tribe. So many troubles. They seem like all connected in a certain way. Do you think we are able to stick together?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think it's going to come down to 5-5 and who plays an idol. What's a name you could get on the table that if there was a re-vote, someone over there would go, I'm not going to Rocks 4.
For this person, I think Janine is the best thing to do.
I want to ride the world train as long as I can. Me, Tome and Cass are voting together. And as far as I know, Sari and Parvati are on board too. What do you think? Because you're you.
I think we vote Janine.
Yeah.
And see what happens.
What you're saying makes so much sense. If a plan's good enough for Sari, it's good enough for me.
I just need to talk to Parvati.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Will, can you help me at all with what?
Horrible.
By watching more Survivor, I got you, fam.
Can I tell you guys what I think may be the plan?
Okay, yes, please.
And then we've at least got something solid to work with. Yeah. So our tribe would like to get rid of Lisa, if it's okay. The idea being that you guys obviously work together and we like that pairing. If we could, you guys are not the others, that would be awesome.
That's without the others.
Interesting.
I'm okay with that.
Damn. Pav literally was like, yo, fuck the world team. This is what I said, though. Remember when they got rid of Rob? And I'm like, yo, Pav and Siri, not the ones to trust. They will throw the world team under the bus real quick. Now, could be lying, but...
Yeah, I don't feel anything. I just want to know.
feel anything.
I'm like,
Yeah, we're still here. We're okay.
Not like that, but sort of like that.
So tonight, the fake plan is that the Aussies are voting for Lisa. And then the actual plan is to vote for Cass.
This is actually a super smart play if they pull it off. Target someone that isn't really a threat and then go for someone that's a threat.
But little do they know, I am not united.
Oh, wow.
I don't see any battle lines between Aussie versus the world. It's just one tribe, my dream.
And then there were two.
Are we the laziest ones?
We're the smartest. Oh,
Yeah.
there's another smart one.
What's happening?
Me and her want to be with you, whatever you're doing. Me working with Parvati is the content that the people want, and I'm not going to deprive them.
Okay, I'm out on Shawnee. As soon as she said Sean 10, I'm out. I'm sorry. For that reason, Sharks, I am out.
Of that. If that's what they want, that's what they get.
Okay, tell me more, because I'm just hearing like a lot of different ideas from different people. Well,
I'm sorry, guys. Sharks, for that reason, I am out.
It's not Tommy.
right, obviously not Tommy.
And then like everyone else, I'm like, meh.
Fair game.
Mine would be Sarah.
You want to take out Sarah?
Yeah, because I've heard her say my name.
Interesting.
And I heard her say that she doesn't want dangerous players around and she considers me that.
Well, Sarah came to me and said, Lisa.
Okay.
But if you want to do Sarah...
I'm down for whatever. You know what I want?
You want Sarah.
There's no Australia in the world anymore. We are now one tribe, and I want to play with Parv. I think Parvati wants the same thing.
I thought you guys were tight.
We were right about.
That's changed.
Yeah. I love Blindside. This is what I play for. This is where the fun is.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Let's go, Sarah.
I'm going to be honest. We don't know who this vote is going to be yet. It's whoever Poverty wants now. She's going to make the decision because I don't think she's fully out on the world team either.
You want to take out Sarah?
Yeah, because I've heard her say my name. And then I heard her say that she doesn't want dangerous players around and she considers me that. No, I don't want her to think that.
It is a red flag that Kirby wants to blindside her closest ally. Although this plan really works for me because I want to work with Kirby, I want to work with Shawnee. I want to work with some of these people that I've seen on TV. I think it'll be fun. Oh, there's 3. Okay, great.
Nice little group.
So what are you guys thinking?
Kirby just said Sarah.
Okay. Listen, you know I trust you. Like, this will be like the start of building relationships. How do you feel about Sarah?
Yeah, I would just Sarah.
Yeah?
But
I know Kirby's a beast, and I know Kirby's a genius. So, do I want to play with Kirby? Absolutely. Am I super afraid of Kirby? Absolutely.
You know what I'm thinking?
Let's go, Sarah.
However, here's the thing. My priority is keeping the World Tribe strong. Oh, man.
There we go.
So let me tell the other World Tribe and see if they're on board. What they're pitching over there, and unless they're pulling our legs.
I fuck with Suri heavy right now. I'm going to be honest. Suri is one of the most slept on players. She's a really good social player. She's a really good social player.
They're pitching Sarah to us. Yeah.
Who said that?
Kirby. What?
I think we're doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
Like,
Why?
because...
I think also...
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I'm also thinking that Sora is the obvious one, and they're gonna pull some idol stuff. It's like...
It's all lies. Well, Kirby's reasoning for saying...
Interesting that the world team read that all completely wrong. Interesting that the world team's instincts absolutely fucking suck. But it might lead to Sarah staying in the game. So who would you vote for? Guys, I'm telling you right now, everybody should have their eyes on Poverty right now. Everybody. Even Suri. But Suri and she have such a long history that, like, I get it. Like, that's your homie. And you're not going to fucking rat hook them in the butthole just for, you know, to try and win a season of Survivor. They've been doing this for the last fucking 20 years. They don't need to, you know, stab someone in the back that they've been friends with for forever. They're gonna play it out. But if you are a good Survivor contestant and you're not starstruck, you should be loading all of your bullets into the take out poverty gun. You already got rid of David. You already got rid of George. Next is poverty, 100%.
Sarah, and she said they did vote together, but Sarah said her
Isn't
name.
Cirie just poverty's goat? Absolutely not. That is a crazy thing to say about Cirie. That is one of the worst reads. Cirie in her own right. It's dude, that season is like Jordan and Pippen. You know what I mean? You better put some respect on Pippen's name. You know what I mean? Don't act like he won't give you 30 points.
Or did a couple of things that rubbed her the wrong way.
We have to stay away from anyone
I wouldn't
who
vote for
is leading
Sarah.
us to vote.
No. If we five vote someone else and Kirby votes Sarah, then we can still vote.
You're right.
The only thing is now you've alienated Kirby.
The Sarah thing is just so sus though.
Do I believe that?
Cirie is not a challenge beast, but she's not a goat. 100%. 100%. That is a great read. I do think that some people get like, particularly newer watchers of Survivor, get a little bit myopic with like, you have to be good at all three phases of the game or else you're not a good Survivor player. There are a lot of Survivor players that like spec into one stat and like that's how they play the game.
Kirby would flip for the world tribe? I mean, if she did, that's wonderful. And how great would that be?
Like Ozzy, controversial take. I don't think Ozzy is that great at Survivor.
Alliance. But in 5-5, you want one of your own that desperately? It's kind of wishy-washy.
Are you good? Yeah, I'm gravy. So obviously right now I'm just going pass. Happy with that? That's where you exactly wanted to go?
I need...
What? Really? Yeah, he's definitely like not on my Mount Rushmore. He's good. He's one of the best swimmers of all time. I don't think he's actually like a challenge beast. I think he's like a medium challenge beast. I think he like was on a season when there weren't any like fucking absolute fucking monsters in the challenge department. And he kind of like ran the trap on them. And he's one of the best swimmers Survivor has ever seen. And there were a bunch of water challenges that year. And he's like the best swimmer in Survivor history. But like in terms of like the puzzle aspect and some of that, like he's not, I don't know. I just don't think he's one of the best. I think he's good. I just don't think he's one of the best. People talk about Ozzy like he should be on the Mount Rushmore. I have never thought that.
Full honesty, everything.
Yeah.
I think Parv and Cirie want...
Lisa?
No.
Can I be honest? Ozzy was the first really hot guy on Survivor, and I think a lot of people hold on to that. I think he was like the first like phenomenally hot man on Survivor, and for a lot of people, it was like developmental nostalgia.
I think they want Sarah.
Oh, they want to take Sarah.
Yeah, but...
When now?
Yeah, but...
Do you reckon too early?
No.
No way. You can't swing him, man. You can't swing him. You'll chop us up. Oi, no. Oi, stop. Like, if you do this, you're going to be voted out. I'm going next. And you're going to ruin the Aussies' chance of making it to
Exactly.
you. You can't burn Sarah now. Oi, it'll burn both our games.
Yes. This is my thing about Kirby. I think she's really good at what she wants to accomplish, but typically her instincts on what she wants to accomplish are bad.
We need to stay Aussie strong for us to get the majority. Majority is more important than doing a blindside to
100%.
No.
100%.
I know you understand Sarah maybe wants to get you.
Yeah.
I'll be in on that. I'll know when that's coming. And then we
Good social, bad strategic.
Oh, he's gone.
So are we doing Cassandra? Is that
Well,
what
no,
we're
we don't.
saying?
We say Lisa and do Cass. It's
So the
the,
only
the
thing
best
is
thing to
if
protect
they
us all.
legitimately
then it will still
voted
be-
with their fives.
Yeah, it'd
then-
still be a 5-5.
And then
we go to Rocks.
And then we go to Rocks.
I'm feeling
Aussie
it.
strong.
It's a rainy
Yeah,
day.
I would. Look, maybe it's an omen. Maybe there's all this lightning and clouds for something because they don't want the Aussies to split.
Does everyone feel like any last words? Because I don't want to
No,
feel like
I just-
anyone's been forced.
No, it's simple. I'm happy with that. I'm trying my heart out to keep Kirby doing something crazy.
Ain't no way either of them are going to Rocks.
But there's something in the air.
It's definitely a risky move, but I like Kirby. And if they're pointing at somebody from their own tribe, I'm in.
So it's a little bit of a dilemma. Do we stick with the World Tribe, or do we just go for the gusto, piss off my people, and vote with Kirby? This game is so short, I gotta make a decision. I gotta piss or get off the pot.
I don't think the world will be that upset if they go with. Is it a bad take to say Ozzy was a challenge beast when the location in Survivor actually meant something? I think Ozzy was really good at the challenges in his season. I don't know if they would translate as much. I know he's in the most recent season, but I haven't watched it. But I don't know. Apparently he played better in the most recent season. I don't know.
And I don't know if I'm ready to be yet. I'm nervous.
Ozzy was a provider, yeah, and that whole meta kind of fell out. When survival was like a big part of Survivor, he was really good at that, but now it's not even a factor anymore.
I'm so nervous.
What's a provider? Like he would build the shelter, he was great at getting food, that kind of stuff. Social overall now, I disagree. I think there are so many idle plays. I think strategic is the most important. I think there are some players that aren't even that good at the social that just bully their way through. Is George social or strategy? He's both. He's a two-spec. George is also like on the strategy side, he's like a numbers genius. Like he always knows where the numbers are.
So Tommy, that necklace looks good on you.
Oh, thank you, sir. I think so too.
Yeah. Luke, you were fighting hard for that necklace today.
Oh, yeah, that hurt. Yeah, look, could have been 2 minutes away. So maybe he was saved by a strike of lightning.
Cass, you started this game with just 7 players, but now you got 10 people to play with. Is the game suddenly more interesting?
Yeah, a lot of conversations. I heard a lot of names this afternoon, Jonathan. Maybe too many names.
Really?
It's a bit suspicious. Either this Australian tribe is full of cracks, or what I heard is a bunch of lies. Who knows?
Sarah, it sounds like Cass is questioning whether the Aussies are telling the truth or not.
Sometimes lying is part of the game, and you'll run into a few lies here and there. So I'm just hoping I haven't had any fake conversations, and the people I'm talking to are being real with me.
So Kirby, do
I
you
think
think
Sarah's
people
gone.
will be making new friends in the last 24
I
hours?
think Sarah is gone.
Yeah, I think you have to. It's not Australia versus the world anymore. Like, we're all one tribe. So I think you need to have conversations and...
I stand by the fact that Ozzy played Survivor and not high school Survivor that Survivor turned into, and I've been watching for 20 fucking years. Yeah, I mean, there are some people that are like purists that really miss the survival elements. I think the survival elements were like really important. I do think that there have been some great seasons of late too. It's hard for me to not love the entire game. You know what I mean? I think that's kind of like the same take that people who watch the NBA now are like, you should have seen the Pistons in the 90s. They used to stab guys in the face. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, okay, that was great. But like, that doesn't mean that the guys playing basketball now aren't good. I don't know. I just like all Survivor. I really like the strategic part of the game. I do wish that the survival element of it was maybe featured a little bit more, but at the same time, like you have to think about the liability of the game, right? Making a show in 2001, the liabilities were completely different because people would go on game shows and it was like, yeah, break my legs, starve me. I don't give a fuck. And now you can't do that kind of shit anymore. So they have to be a little bit more responsible about how they treat the contestants.
Know what that looks like and know where you sit in those conversations because you don't know when it's going to work for you. It might be tonight, it might be 3 nights away.
Tonight is the most important vote. We're 5-5, right? But it is an important vote to establish where everyone sits because this will dictate the game going forward.
Suri, as Janine correctly pointed out, the obvious split in this tribe is 5 Aussies and 5 World. Do you think it's going to be as simple as that tonight?
No, I think tonight's vote will determine what future relationships look like. Are you building long-term friendships or are you building toxic relationships?
Probably, I've never heard it described that way.
I think Survivor is pretty toxic in general. I would consider most of the relationships in this area pretty toxic.
Wow.
Will, how do I get my
At Merge,
picture?
it's typical
What do you
for
mean?
people to start reassessing where they sit in the tribe. Are you worried about that tonight?
I think it's tricky because we're coming in 5-5. So nobody wants to go to rocks. We're not going to tie a vote, hopefully. So I think that those dynamics have to occur in a really short amount of time, 24 hours. We gotta make it happen.
But Shawnee, one of the interesting things about this game is that you can be on the bottom of the tribe, no one wants to dance with you, but come merge, suddenly you're the belle of the ball.
That definitely can happen sometimes.
Yeah.
And it is, you're just meeting so many new people, you can have new conversations, see where people's games want to go and take it from there. Hit the D floor.
Hit the D floor.
Kirby, do you think a line's going to be drawn in the sand with tonight's vote?
Yeah, I think it's just like when you first meet your tribes, I think that first vote really does put you where you say you are going to be. The lies will come out.
But then again, Parvati, is there anything wrong with a good old-fashioned war between 2 alliances?
No, if there were 2 alliances, there would be nothing wrong with that.
Crazy play.
So, Kirby, you think there will be some toxic relationships after tonight's vote?
Oh, God, I hope not. I've been trying to be honest with everyone. Like we saw it today.
We're just ignoring some guys on a 70 watch streak. What the heck? Someone's on a 70 watch streak? Hell yeah. Sorry, I was dialed in on this ending.
Very good question.
What?
Janine, do you feel like you're on the right side tonight?
It's a very good question.
I actually 100%.
I thought you were going to say 100% yes.
No, actually, I have a theory.
About the mechanics of tonight? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
But how sure are you about your theory?
Oh, they're making me nervous. They're just talking a bit, so I'm not too sure what's going on.
Oh, really? You're nervous because there's conversation going on down this end?
Yeah, I just don't know what's happening.
120 stream watch streak? Yo! Let's go. You guys are great. I'm going to be honest. I've figured out the way to make you guys really nice to me, and it's just watching Survivor. When I'm doing original content and working my ass off, you guys are kind of fucking rowdy. When I put on the iPad, y'all turn into screenagers, and you're just like, I'm happy now.
Cass, is the vote changing?
No.
Wow, there's a lot of tension tonight. It's crazy.
I think it's clear that we don't know where the dynamics actually sit.
I think Sarah's gone.
We're all uncertain because it's been 24 hours. You feel like you have connections, but you need to plan in case those connections maybe aren't as true as you thought they were.
All right, well, it's time to vote. Cass,
If she
you're up.
doesn't play her idol, Cass is going home. I don't think so. I think there's only 3 votes for Cass. If they get it together.
I'm trusting Serene and Babidi.
Interesting. Wait a minute. What?
This one, because as a survivor man, if you can't trust him, who can you trust?
Cass, you're incredible
Wait, everybody's going to be pissed off. Everybody's going to be pissed off if it's Janine.
competitor, but I'm Aussie strong, babe.
What's your favorite piece in the Fear and merch shop? The necklace is fucking crazy.
It's nothing personal. This is just Survivor business.
I'll go count the votes. All right. If anyone has an idol and you want to play it, now be the time to do so. All right, I'll read the votes.
That is crazy. That in such an uncertain vote, there are so many fucking idols out there and none of them got played.
First vote, Janine. Janine.
Janine's like, what the fuck?
Janine. That's 3 votes, Janine. Cass. Cass. 3 votes, Janine. 2 votes, Cass. Sarah. Sarah. That's 3 votes, Janine. 2 votes, Cass.
Pivotal point need to be my subscribe reminder.
What? Stupid fucking Fanta ad? Well, then subscribe.
2 votes, Sarah.
Wait, you did.
Cass. We're tied. 3 votes, Janine. 3 votes, Cass. 2 votes, Sarah. Sarah. We're tied again. 3 votes, Sarah. 3 votes, Cass. 3 votes, Janine. 1 vote left. 5th person voted out. First member of our jury. Sarah.
Wow, yeah. I knew it.
You cheeky buggers. Wow, blindsided. Okay.
So the World Alliance didn't know.
All right. You guys play hard. I want to be entertained on that jury.
Sarah, the tribe has spoken.
Yes, they have.
That's it.
All right. See you guys. Can't wait to see you play. Bye.
It's these two against everybody now. It's these two against everybody now.
Well, this tribe might be tight-lipped, but as always, the vote does all the talking. Grab your torches, head back to camp. Good night.
Bye, Jonathan. Stay dry.
Thank you, Shawnee. You too.
Tomorrow night.
Australia's split up like 5 states. No one wants to play together.
Can the Aussies
So I'm going on a round the world trip.
find global allies?
I'm going to Quebec, to Finland. I'm going to join up with you guys. And wherever the other
Dude, I'm telling you, the fucking US players might have alienated the world team when they joined up with Kirby and Shawnee.
person lives. Let's do it.
And the game's most powerful new couple.
Would you sit with me at the end? Yeah. Kirby not being afraid of me is the strongest aphrodisiac.
Prepare to dominate the end game.
If I'm the Black Widow, Kirby's the Black Mamba. Both deadly in their own right.
Succubus. They fucking, I'm telling you, poverty is a succubi. Whoever you are, whatever you do, she's gonna seduce you. She does not give a fuck.
Yes, all right. I messed up. If I would play this game again, I would have sided with David from the get-go. That's probably what would have worked for me.
Dude, it's like that scene from Airplane. Like everybody, yeah, dude. Yeah. Your best friend who's fucking amazing at the game, who is like, Kirby's gonna fucking betray you, mate. Kirby's gonna betray you immediately. Trust me, Kirby's gonna betray you. Yeah, we told ya.
I trust the commitments I made to Luke and Janine, and I don't think they're the type of players to go back on their word. This is a very risky move, but life is for living, I guess. I also didn't think Kirby was the kind of player who would go back on her word. I feel like there's definitely two sides to her. I've got wind of a couple of lies, and I can't ride with that anymore.
Wow. Poor Sarah. I'm not going to lie. Sarah was kind of at the kids' table. I love Sarah. I think she's great. She was out of her depth. Hey guys, I got a message for you. Ready? Check this out. Ladies and gentlemen, have a fabulous rest of your Tuesday. Thanks for stopping by. It is my privilege to get to entertain you every night. Tomorrow will be film night, and guess what, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to do a duo queue. We're going to do a movie into an episode of Survivor. Okay? There you go. There's the promise. Movie night Survivor duo queue tomorrow. Thursday, I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to the 30th anniversary of Space Jam. Come on and jam if you want to slam. Come on and jam. Welcome to the Space Jam. Eat your chance, do your dance at the Space Jam. You know the song. Well, everybody, I appreciate you. It's been a fabulous night. I hope you laughed. I hope you were entertained. See you tomorrow. I'm sending you over to Nasua. Please give him the same love and respect you'd give me. I absolutely adore my job. Thanks for letting me do it. We'll see you soon. Stay dangerous.